Oh, right. I forgot this thumbnail is gone. I guess I'll do it on this side. I messed up this nail so bad. Like, I have the nail. It just kind of fell off, and I'm going to start letting them fall off over the week because I have to put my world's nails on really soon. These. But I'm like, I also just fucked up this nail, and it hurts so goddamn bad. I like really I messed myself up. I don't know. I messed myself up so bad, dude. I keep hurting myself. Anyway. How's it going? We're listening to my playlist today because I want to. I don't really feel like listening to Throwing Ass today. And we're starting with MIA because I want to. 2-2. Wait, big day. Actual, perhaps huge day. If you really think about it. It's extra huge because Cat's Eye performed at Lollapalooza, and so I was just watching clips from it from the last, for the last couple minutes. And needless to say, I don't like men. I think I'm good. I don't think I need men. I don't think I want men anymore. In any, capacity at all. Also, hi, Turtle. And hi, Kriko, and hi, Cole. How's it going? It's DA weekend. I hope you guys are ready. And nobody asked me what DA weekend is because if you don't read, I'm going to be pissed. I swear to God, if anyone asks, what's a DA? What is DA weekend? Or what's a DA? I'm going to be pissed. Pissed. Hi, Monster. Hi, Diva. Diva. Are you seeing the clips? Do you guys want to see something? Yeah, ultrasound's tomorrow. Yeah, I'm pushing ultrasound out to tomorrow so that I could do DA weekend today. Also because I didn't add an extra DA stream, so we really have to do Dynamax Adventures today. Hi, Nova. How's it going? I hope you're well. I still gotta go live on TikTok, but I also need to post on Twitter, so I'm gonna do that. I also don't want to listen to this song. I saw it in the queue, and I fear it's not the mood. It is not. It is simply not. I also need to... I can't hear. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, let me post on Twitter and get live on TikTok. And then we'll chat. Come. I was gonna say just all of it, but I did just see that tweet right before I went live, and I'm still reeling a little bit. I was even gonna post it in the Discord and be like, guys, guys, sorry if I'm late. I need 5 minutes. I need to go to the bathroom. That would be me if I was there. I'm upset that I wasn't there, but I'm also I'd have to go to the bathroom. Also, hi, Eagle. How's it going? Hi, BG. Let me see. Weekend's over. Hashtag DA. See-through and disposable. Goodbye. Okay, can we please? I swear I've been having so many issues with hashtags not ending on my phone. I don't know what's going on. Do you know what I mean? Love to go. It was in Chicago. I didn't realize it was that kind of close-ish. Mago, thank you for the 4 months, dude. How's it going? I hope you're well. I had no idea. Okay, is everything okay on my phone? I feel like she's blowing up. I'm not in the way of me getting a lot of texts. I just feel like I'm getting it's blowing up. Anyway, I need to close all my 50,000 tabs, and by that I mean 5. Turtle, you've said hi 15 times now. Hi, I'm good. Give me a minute. I'm posting on socials. It's gonna be okay. I'll say how I am. The ad still needs to run. It's okay. We're good. Hi, Mago. How are you? Thank you again for the 4 months, dude. I appreciate it. Hi, BG. We're all here. The gang's all here. Nickel, penny, napkin. They're all here. Everyone's pulling up slowly but surely. Don't worry. I'll say how I am at some point in the next 5 minutes. Forgot Chip? Oh, fuck. Oh, I said nickel. I think. Wait, what did I say? Did I say nickel, penny, napkin instead of chip? I apologize. I'm sorry to Chip. I don't know who Nickel is. Do you and Chip have beef? Okay, let's not start allegations, Mago. It's a little too early in the stream, and I've been gone for 3 days. We can't get me annoyed this early, okay, babes? It's too early, okay? So you do? Okay, I plead the fifth, dude. I'm a public figure and I don't talk about my personal relationships. Okay? Some things stay private, and if I don't want to comment on it, then I don't want to comment on it. Why, is Chip talking? Like, if Chip is talking, then yeah, maybe I'll say something, but like, if Chip and I are like not publicly saying anything, then nothing needs to be fucking said. Like, our privacy should be respected. There's nothing going on if we say that there's nothing going on, okay? Period. And I ask you to respect me and Chip's privacy at this time. You don't know what people are going through. Banger. Dude, watch this movie for the 4th time this weekend. Got Hasty to watch it. We are so back. There's like Chip Skylark. No, don't be stupid. We're talking about Chip from Chip, Napkin, and Penny. Why? Obviously. Come on. Unbelievable. Don't you dare compare Chip to that bum. Whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Pause. Chip's got like a bum compared to my goat Chip. Let's not get crazy here. Okay? Chip Skylark is a generational legend. Okay? We're not gonna sit here and call Chip Skylark a bum. He was literally like one of the Backstreet Boys. One hit wonder. Excuse me. Are you talking about Shiny Teeth? Because have you ever heard Icky Vicky? Yeah, I don't. I think so, actually. So one hit wonder, I don't fucking think so. He had at least 2. I feel like there was another one and I don't remember it. But maybe not. And then there was also Britney. Okay, I need to go live on TikTok because TikTok will get it. I'm really sad that I can't tippy tappy, but I have to let it happen. There was in the movie? Oh. Diva. I'm not gonna lie, you actually did eat that up. I mean, you're always serving. It was just like a, oh my God. You know? You didn't have to clock that hard. It's so early. My favorite? Derpy. Of the girls? Probably Zoe. I like them all, like, pretty evenly, though. I like them all pretty evenly, to be honest. But I think Zoe's really silly. Mirrors your bias. I love her fit. I mean, Rumi's vocals, I think, like, in reality, I would probably be a Rumi bias. If we're gonna be real. Just because her vocals, like, make me sick to my stomach in a good way. It's just, like, she's genuinely not human. I love her. Well, I mean, I guess, like, yeah, she's technically, like, not human. But you know what I mean. Anyway, my weekend was wonderful. I meant to stream either Friday or Saturday. And it was gonna be Saturday, and then I fear I find out like on Wednesday or Thursday that Hasty was coming this weekend. So I was like, oh. But I still took Thursday off because you know what? I deserve it. I deserved a break. So, and I still haven't gotten, ooh, but my nails. Shh. I didn't get a picture with my Hilda card yet in my Hilda cosplay. The weather was beautiful this weekend, but obviously I was out with my friends. And Austin, I'm amazing gamer. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I totally forgot. Oh, carp. I gotta do that. And I want the nails to fall off. I guess maybe I can like probably hide this thumb or like hold the card like this and no one will know. But, annoying. Help produce the K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack, too. Chip Skylark? Maybe so. Anyway, yeah, I'm very happy. I got to hang out with Cam and Eliana and Hasty, and we actually did DAs today, and I got a shiny. If you guys didn't see on Twitter, I posted it. I got a Swoobat, which if you guys were here for the pack opening stream, then you would know the Swoobat lore. So I don't know what is going on with me and Swoobat, but it's like starting to freak me out. It is truly starting to freak me out because the craziest part is literally like when we were doing the DA, the Swoobat was obviously like the first one. And I was like, I feel like Swoobat, I like said it as a half joke. I was like, guys, Swoobat is like one of my favorite Pokemon right now. And Hasty was like, valid reaction, by the way. And she was like, why? Also, thank you. I appreciate it. They're press-on, so that's why this one is stupid and ugly. Because the nail fell off. But I want them to fall off because I need to switch to my other nails. These are my other ones if you guys didn't see. I showed them during the TCG stream. I'm not going to zoom in, but I'm going to do this with the Oshawott in the phone case for Worlds. I think it's going to be so cute. But, I was explaining the lore of Swoobat regarding, you know, the cards and the God Pack that I got. I kind of want to, like, get the clips of me getting all the Swoobat cards and then, you know, start in, like, the God Pack clip. Because I feel like it's so... it's just so weird that it happened like that. Also, hi, everyone coming in. I hope you guys are well. It's DA week. I know! I'm so excited. I wanted to do more of it, but at least I got one shiny, even though it was off stream. But AK, congrats on your Solgaleo as well. But anyway, sorry. Can I do this? I'm really sorry. I was starting to be bothered. Sorry, guys. Protecting my peace. Anyway, basically, if you guys were not there for the TCG opening stream, I got, so, okay. Context. Sorry, my brain, I took my Adderall today and it is not processing things at all. When you are opening a White Flare or Black Bolt booster box, specifically the Japanese ones, you're guaranteed one Master Ball. Like the hollow Master Ball. It's kind of like how in Prismatic they had like the Pokeball and Master Ball hollows. They have Pokeball and Master Ball in Black Bolt and White Flare. So you're guaranteed one. And so I was like thinking about it the whole time. And the Master Ball hollow that I got was a Swoobat, right? So I got the Swoobat and I was like, oh my God, yay, Swoobat. Like kind of not actually happy about it. And then the next pack, I get a Pokeball Swoobat, just regular like Pokeball hollow. I was like, bro, what is going on? And then the next pack is a regular Swoobat. I'm like, dude. I'm just gonna get every goddamn Swoobat card in the world, and then I think the literal pack after that is the God Pack where I do the trick, and it starts with who? Swoobat. I was like, bro, are we not tired of being Swoobat? And I was like, I can't believe I messed up the trick. And that's why I reacted. Like, I kind of had like several reactions to the God Pack before realizing that it was a God Pack. Also, hi, Maku. How's it going? I hope you're well. Oh my God. I totally forgot. I added some timers on TikTok. But yeah, the Swoobat was really going crazy for me. Also, hi, Noelle. How's it going? We could be bad. But yeah, then I explained that whole lore to Hasty Cam and Eliana during the DA when we were fighting the Swoobat. And then we get to the end of the DA and it's time to check for shinies. And who's the shiny on my screen? Swoobat. Girl, huh? Literally, huh? So it's so insane and weird. And then in that same DA, we check the rest of the shinies. Cam gets the fucking Giratina. Hello? Like, there's something about Swoobat energy. Also, not to mention shiny Swoobat is yellow. So I don't know what's going on. He won't leave me alone. And honestly, period. I don't even mind. I literally don't even mind. Also, hi, Desta. How's it going? I hope you're well. And Noel, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, it was the same DA. You can like see her options on the side on her DA a little bit. But yeah, I got the Swoobat and then she got the Giratina all in the same DA, which I hosted, by the way. That was my host. We did a Yveltal that Eliana, I think, hosted. And Eliana got a shiny Stunfisk. And then we did the Giratina literally the next DA. And I got Swoobat and Cam got the Giratina. And then we did at least one Kartana, maybe two, because we wanted Hasty to get a shiny. But we got addicted to doing DAs. Also, Mom, thank you so much for liking the live, dude. I appreciate it. I can actually see when people like the live. So I appreciate it. I have my phone up. Yeah, I'm in my Swoobat era, I guess. Also, I've been wearing the same outfit for like every day. But I swear it's different clothes. Like, I think I literally had a black halter, black shorts, and this zip up on last stream. But it was a different black halter top. I have 2 pairs of the black shorts. I also did laundry. But it is the same zip up, but I also did laundry, so I washed it. Cute outfit, thank you. It's been my go-to. And then I clipped my hair today, which I don't normally do. But I looked at myself in my street camera and I was like, I like this today. So I actually like my hair today, even though it's mildly clipped up. And I normally hate myself with my hair clipped up. Or like, hate how I look with my hair up in any capacity. I think I look disgusting and stupid. So I'm very glad. Multiple of the same clothes. No, I really do. I have 2 of the same black tank top, 2 of the same black shorts, and then I have the same shorts in multiple different colors. I have them in red, light blue, and yellow. And then I have the tank tops. There's a V-neck version and a straight across version, and I have all of those in several colors. And then I have the black romper that has the low back that also looks like a tank top and black shorts, and they're all from the same place. They're all from Garage. So yeah, so this is also Garage. This is Garage. The shorts are Garage. This is Comfort. This, I think I got like a big clip set from Amazon, and then these are for Moo. These, actually don't remember where this is from, but I just rediscovered it. Because I have been wearing my Taurus necklace for like days because I rediscovered it and decided that I love it again for some reason. And so I've been wearing that for like a couple days and like sleeping in it. But I had to untangle the Taurus necklace from this and like one other necklace. And these 2 are like attached. And then this one is just my green one, but I wanted a pop of color, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, that was my outfit tour of the day. But thank you guys. I appreciate the compliments. I do. But yeah, I was like nervous. Oh, Pokemon games do I normally play? Excuse me, I'm choking. Honestly, dead ass, all of them. Today we're doing Sword and Shield, but you'll frequently find me in Scarlet and Violet doing shiny hunting, and then I've also been doing a playthrough of Ultra Sun. So it's a first time playthrough of that. So that's super cool. But I've done playthroughs before. I did X and Y last year. And now I'm doing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And I still want to do Oris and one or both of the Gen 5 games. Oh yeah, I've done a lot of PLA as well. I haven't done PLA in a little bit though. Okay, sorry, let me let me catch up. Let me catch up a bit. Let me see what you said, Desta. Some news. Bad news. Gone for a checkup for my spine. You broke it. Goddamn. Oh my god. Youch. Turns out it hasn't healed properly. Fuck. Going to surgery tomorrow. Best of luck. Oh my goodness. According to the hospital, they're going through the sternum rather than going into the back. Okay, word. Okay, word. So is it like a decently low risk surgery compared to if they actually had to like go into your back? C5 and C6. I have no idea what that means, but that sounds awful. How did that happen? If I may ask, if it's not like anything too personal. Oh my goodness. Well, much love. Best of luck with the surgery. Holy crap. That is genuinely terrifying. But glad that you're, you know, alive and well and okay. And I'm glad that the surgery isn't anything too crazy. Closer to the neck. Oh, okay. So they're going from, that makes sense. So they're going from like up here rather than the middle of the back. That makes sense. Arena Legends recently. It's a great game. Are you playing through it or are you shiny hunting in it? It's great. But I'm excited to do DAs today. I haven't done DAs. Well, I haven't done a DA stream in a little while. I just did DAs during the PM7 24 hour. So that was fun, but we only did a couple. But I do have a command. I don't think it's on TikTok, but it is on Twitch. ! DA. Excuse me. There's the code if you need it. I also have ! Code if you want to pull up the code. But DA weekend, we're going to be doing Dynamax Adventures with viewers. It also runs through how you join. But I have saved Giratina, Kartana, and Latios. I'm not going to lie. I'm missing a ton of shinies. So if those don't interest you, you're welcome to ask me if I would like to do a different path. And if I don't have it, perhaps I will be down today. Yeah, and then we could also do randoms. I love doing randoms. That's normally what I do in DA streams is I'll go like down my list, anything is fine, and then go back to the beginning and go like that. I think I'm going to start Kartana again, like normal. Kartana, Latias, anything is fine. Giratina, but still do all three. Just because Giratina is like kind of, I guess it's honestly not that. None of the DAs that I have are hard. If anything, Latias is probably the hardest one because she does the reflect type stuff, unless we get taunt. Also, hi, Omvi man. How's it going? I hope you're well. But yeah, one of the few things I remember from anatomy, I never took an anatomy class. I couldn't tell you shit about anything on my body. I'm not gonna lie. Don't ask me the, like, name of anything. Randoms are fun unless it's Zygarde, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately that is the case. But yeah, for rule of thumb, I have all of the Gen 2 legendaries available in DAs. So I have all the beasts, Lugia, and Ho-Oh, okay? And then everything else is scattered, except I do have all of the genies. The Gen 5 genies. I need all the Tapus. I need all the Ultra Beasts except Pheromosa. I need Solgaleo and Lunala. I need Moltres, Zapdos, not Articuno, not Mewtwo. I need Kyogre, Rayquaza. I want to say all of Gen 4. Palkia, Dialga, Giratina. I need all of them. I need Latios. I need a lot. TLDR, I need a lot. I do have all of the Lake Trio. Both Lotties, yeah. I do have all of the Lake Trio. So just, you know what? If you're doing something and you're like, hey, girl, do you feel like doing this? I do have Cresselia too, you're right. You're right, but I don't have Heatran. God, there's so many legendaries in Gen 4. There's so many. But yeah, when in doubt, just ask me. I'm feeling very vibes today, very casual. It's Sunday, it's cozy. I had a fun weekend with my friends. You can't get Darkrai. You can't get mythicals in the DAs. I wish. That'd be sick. Also, hi, Static. How's it going? Brought my first motorbike. My brakes got locked up, got thrown. Oh, youch. Oh my God. No, that's okay. Again, I do have the kind of no trauma dumping rule, I guess, but I also asked what happened, so you don't have to apologize at all. You guys want to get into it? And then we can yap and listen to Paralyzer? Oh, also, I said this earlier, but I should be... Oh, it's trying to pair. Excuse me. Is there a reason this isn't working? Hello? Are we gonna be okay? Why does it say I don't have Wi-Fi? This is connected to Ethernet. Oh. Wait, hold on. Let me take this out really quick. It might be because it was freaking out. And now that I have my Joy-Cons, it might be, like, pissed at me. Hold on. Am I connected to Wi-Fi? Okay. My Switch has been really weird lately. I don't really know what's going on. Oh! I'm ruining everything. No? Yes? Maybe? No? Don't tell me there's a firmware update that's causing a problem. Because I'm gonna freak out. I'm not kidding. She's flashing. Also, AK, thank you for liking the live. Oh my god, we're already at 3,000 likes on the TikTok live. You guys are nutty in the good way. Am I gonna have to use a different controller? Girl. Don't make me freak out. Why is this happening to me? Guys, tech support. I need tech support. No, I want to use my controller. We're gonna figure this out. Wait, I have the thing, right? Hold on. I know what to do. Well, no, I don't, but we're gonna find out if I know what to do. Is this what I wanted? No. That was the charger. That is not what I wanted. Hold on. I want... Oh, I'm literally dumb and stupid and idiotic. Put that back. Unplug from the side. I'm so sorry. I literally keep forgetting everything. The Switch 2 dock is different and it freaks me out. Has a Nintendo Switch 2? Right now, bad. Normally, great. I actually love my Switch 2. There are obviously, like, it depends on how you use your Switch and what you like to use it for, but for me personally, it's been great because obviously I play a lot of Scarlet and Violet and stuff. But yeah, and I'm playing Shield reminds you gotta play. Dude, yeah, you gotta play. Yeah, Nintendo did not want me to get Shinies, I guess. Oh, where did I put this software? Okay, you know what, guys? I'm gonna make freak out. Here, let's go full screen while I do this so you guys can look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Okay. Update. Update. Error occurred. Update. Access to update file denied? That's not true. No, wait. I have the software though. Is it because it's not paired? Guys. What's happening? I hate technology. It is paired. At least I can find my device. Profiles. Error occurred. Okay. How do I get the software? Update firmware via this. Upgrade tool. Update, please. Wait, what is this? Extract. What the fart? Wait, what is happening? Select. Extract, please. What is happening to me? Guys, I'm gonna crash my stream. I'm gonna download a virus. Where am I? Where is it? Where did it just go? Oh, it's right there. This. Run anyway. It is connected. via USB. Creep. Okay, fine. I'll unplug and replug it back in. Don't more RAM? I have not touched my PC all weekend. Here's an idea. Fuck that. New idea. It's wired now. Fine, be that way. This is the swoop bat that I got, by the way. Oh my god, I actually hate technology so much. Like, actually, what is the freaking problem? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And you could save 50 pounds per person. Like, except for Reg H, or Jay. Well, Jay is only on ladder, bro. Yeah, Sun and Moon's tomorrow. Am I gonna have to add that to command, guys? Am I gonna have to add it in there? Yes, Sun and Moon is gonna happen tomorrow. Don't worry, you don't have to wait 2 weeks for Sun and Moon. Don't worry, don't worry. To connect my Switch 1 Pro. No, it's not a Switch 1 Pro controller. It's a special third-party shit, and it's so freaking annoying. I have to like update the firmware just for it to work. Orange Fruit Bat. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. You're just like my shiny. Do you name it Jet 2 Holiday? You know what? I did not. I actually didn't name it anything. So perhaps perhaps I can in fact change her name to be Jet 2 Holiday, but that would require me to go walk to the name reader or to a Pokemon Center. So maybe if I get another shiny, we'll do that. Tapu Bulu? You couldn't have given me any other Tapu? Wait, actually, I do want to go to some Pokemon Center. I am really low on a lot of different types of balls that I enjoy, like nest balls. So I don't remember where to get those. Pokemon Sword nest balls. Where to buy special balls? Nest is in Motostoke. Which one? Does it matter? Let's go to this one. I don't know if there's a difference. Nest and net. I'm just really low on balls, guys. I need more. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you don't have any balls? I had to go to the other one. All right, I'll fly there. I'm sorry. I'm lazy as... balls. Name Pokemon is so important to me. I like to name Pokemon too. I do like to name Pokemon as well. Hi, Spam Bros. How's it going? I hope you're well. So its head is so oddly shaped. Okay, leave her alone. Wait, what do you mean? Those are her ears. Leave her alone. Watch cats I perform. Oh my god. I actually can't talk about it right now. Heal ball. Wait, I don't know how many I have of everything. Okay, 44? No, I need more than that. I need, let's get like 131 of these because I like them. And then let's get like a couple of these. No, I'm just gonna buy a ton. 10 removals on the house. Yeah, and then I'm out of these. Sure, 100 is enough, probably. Okay, and then what else did I want? Gabriella, all of it, all of it. I sent something to Adriana on TikTok that had to do with Laura. I don't think it was the Laura Menno moment. I think it was something else. God, no, and God forbid she does listen to the tea. She's just a girl. Back of her head looks odd. She's just a baby. Okay, I need balls. What else? Wait, that's what I wanted to check, is what else I need. Anything? Okay, I don't care about great balls. Premier, I have a ton. Oh, dive ball? Oh no, are those only from the Watt trainers? No. Oh no, they're in Hammerlock. LOL. Okay, amazing. I need dive balls. Luxury I'm fine. Dusk I'm fine. Okay, just dive. I think. Yeah. Okay, amazing. Amazing. Make her show me. It might be the Laura Mano stuff, but I thought I sent her something else. But I also reposted a ton of stuff on my TikTok. Cameron Twitch because the ad break. I'm so sorry to hear that. You didn't want to support my business. You just want to get free content. You want to milk me for free content. I'm kidding. Also, hi, Harper. Welcome in. That's what the TikTok is for. If you guys want to come support the TikTok, that's great. Just leave a like if you come over here, okay? It would mean a lot to me. that would be really, really, really cool if you could, at the very least, if you're not going to give me ad rev, I get it. But, like, at least like the live. You know what I mean? at least, like, once or twice. Anyway, okay. Now I'm prepared for Dynamax Adventures, I think. So, now we can go online. Luxury balls are expensive, but there's a reason, and they eat. Deserve that over my Swoobet slander? Dude, Swoobet is gnarly! She is so cute. What peak misogyny is male in DDs and DAs, but female in DD isn't? Is she not? That's actually really McFreaking weird. And I don't like that at all. I don't like that one little bit. All right, let's do a Kartana, shall we? Code is on the screen as well. In case anyone doesn't know where to look. Everywhere. It's everywhere on the screen. It's all over the screen. It's flying around everywhere. Left, right, upside down. Don't forget to go online. I did go online. Code is available for you. Kyogre, Dialga, Xerneas. I have Xerneas. Kyogre sounds hard. So does Dialga. What's the code? Can't seem to find it. There are places. All right, that filled up. All right, guys. Kartana's super easy. If you see a fire type, grab it. Otherwise, pray we find one. Okay? If you see a fire type anywhere in the den, beeline, okay? Well, unless there's multiple on either side, and then we need to think for a sec. Also, reminder, Kartana is grass steel, okay? Grass steel. All of these are weak, though. Okay. So we're gonna... Bye, Zay. Thank you for the 32. Oh my god, are we okay? This lineup does suck. What the hell? Say thank you for the 32 months. I'm gonna freak the freak out, dude. Okay. Great. You know what, JJ? And you grab whatever. Yeah. Whatever's not 4 times. Ooh. Okay, and see, this is what I said. Is now we have to think, okay? Because there's Flareon on one side and Carkol, I think, on the other. I lean towards Flareon when I think. Everything else looks like it sucks balls. Wait, everything else sucks balls. Okay, let's go to Flareon because Carkol is going to be... Togetic of Mystical Fire. Yeah, but she's weak to Steel. I think she has Mystical Fire, but here's the situation, okay? Flareon has Burning Jealousy, and it's only 5 PP. So whoever is grabbing this, maybe I'll grab it just to be safe. Because we all need to swap out. We're all weak. I'll grab it. And then we'll figure it the fuck out. But it only has 5 PP, so this is annoying. Is really the end of it. How does Kartana look? What, the shiny or... It's on Google. I like Lucario Harper. I like it. Did I not put my phone on Do Not Disturb? Am I a cuckoo bird? Maybe I put it on low battery mode. I always do that. Yeah, make sure you listen to me, but I think I'm gonna be chill today unless you're, like, really annoying. Like, if we accidentally went the other way and got carcoal, it would have been fine. You know? But I'm feeling like a chill guy today, and I really don't feel like being angry today. Also, hi, EDMJ. Thank you so much for the heart me. How's it going, dude? Much appreciated. I very much appreciate it. Fine. It would have been fine. Genuine. Listen, I'm not a bitch that says, I'm fine, when things aren't fine. I promise. If things aren't okay, I go, what the funk? I go, what the actual freaking funk? I was just talking about it the other day, where, like, if a lot of people are being annoying all at the same time on a single day, I will stop everything and ask if everyone's doing okay. Because normally, people aren't, like, it's not everybody's annoying. Normally, it's like, oh, just, like, one person, and then I just get rid of them if they're bothering me. And then it's like, okay, whatever. Scary thing about it is Beast Boost. Yes, but getting a Beast Boost before my Flareon goes means that my Burning Jealousy gets a boost. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and swap for this just to be that girl because I'm the host. But we are going to want to switch some other stuff out. And I don't want to be a Stunfisk anymore. Ready for ZA? Yes and no. Like, I'm so nervous, but also yes. Okay, let me see. Electabuzz doesn't have shit. Drapion doesn't have shit. And neither does X-Bot. Let's try the Scientist, though. And you know what? Free for all. Free for all. Free for all. Free for all. You all click it. All go for it. All of you. I want to see what happens. But, like, particularly, we really need to get rid of AK. Because AK is 4 times weak to grass, I fear. So it's okay. But you, like, mind you, the choices were abysmal. I'm not obviously going to go for it. Craigo, what the fuck? What happened to being a part of the family? I wanted AK to get it. We have 2 more Pokemon to grab. Guys, Kraiko's no fun. Everybody gang up on Kraiko right now and say, Kraiko's no fun. and Kraiko hates and doesn't want to be a part of our family. He was weak? Okay, Wigglytuff. Not so fucking tough, are you? This is the live action Lilo and Stitch. Dude, they changed the ending. I'm pissed. Sends an orange Electabuzz in someone's future. Okay. Yeah, what's Wigglytuff gonna do, huh? What moves do you have? Wigglytuff. What are you gonna do to Kartana? Huh? Do we have another Scientist, perchance? And See, this is what I mean. I'm in, like, a good mood today. Where, like, if something annoying, quote-unquote, happens, I just, like, can't. I can't be mad I got a shiny Swoobat today. Like, how am I gonna be mad? I got to hang out with my friends all weekend. We got drunk last night. I was not hungover at all this morning. I got to pet Cam's cats. Like, it's been a great day. It's been a fantastic day. Also, if I missed anything in chat, feel free to repeat your message. I'm sorry, I'm getting spammed about Cat's Eye. Sorry, someone sent me that they got Cat's Eye tickets. That I need to go. I need to go. I want to go. I want to see Cat's Eye so bad. So freaking bad. It's fine. Everything's fine. See, now I'm saying fine, but I'm actually lying about it. I was gonna get metal slashed. I am gonna be dead ass. I don't know what steel moves it has. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, why am I dying? You know who we could have used right now? Stunfisk. But no. But no. I got rid of it. It doesn't have a steel move? Oh. Well, you still can't touch it, though, because you don't, like, have moves. Do you? All you could do is like kiss it in a sweet manner. You think nest ball is cute for Skarmory? Yeah, I think that's what I normally use. I think anything that has green. I like using nest balls for Jolteon, Kangaskhan, anything that's like light green. And then anything that's like neon green, I like to use dusk balls. But it depends. Those are my cam. Are you looking in a mirror right now? Because I was not the one that got a Giratina. Even though I did technically host that DA. So I'm so excited for you. That was crazy. Your team? Hell no. Oh my god. I have no idea what I'm gonna use. All I know is that I'm picking Tepig. It's the only thing I got. I mean, this does suck, but it has Helping Hand, so that's fine. Okay. Let's get items. Didn't let you pick? Did you catch it? Hi, Timmy. I'm Huggamer. How are you? But Swoobat? I know. Swoobat is my baby, I fear. I literally am looking and I have... This isn't all my hits, is it? Oh, no. These are the small hits. I have my Master Ball Swoobat right here. Hold on. Sorry. My Master Ball Swoobat is on my desk, watching over me. It, like, really... Like, I want to get, like, the Swoobat sitting cutie now or something. It just, like, made me really like Swoobat. You did catch it, just skip through it? Oh. That's weird as hell. Why would that happen? Why would that happen to you? You know what? You know what I think it was? I think it's because you chose not to be a part of this family, so Electabuzz didn't want to be with you. Because your vibes were off. Maybe Electabuzz is just a really good judge of character. Skip through you as well? Oh. You do a Union Circle in Scarlet or a raid with all of us? No. But I am doing Dynamax Adventures with viewers. If that's what you mean by raid. Like, you guys are welcome to join. That's why the code's on screen when I do them. You can't attack? Oh. I was like, ooh, what do you mean? Just, like, click it. Oh. Can you heal Cheeras? By chance? Or no? Because that would be great. True? Dude, that's what I'm saying. See? Thank you for the support. Whoa! Oh, Wigglytuff is about to go cuckoo. Sorry if I annoyed you. It's okay. I appreciate it. It's just, you know, I'm not playing Scarlet and Violet right now. So it's just kind of an awkward question to ask. Who was talking shit earlier? What are you talking about? Oh, me about your thing going up? Oh my god, you're +4. Wigglytuff's still not going to do shit in the, what's it called? The Cardana. What do you even have? Are you going to confuse it and then you're just going to like RNG crazy style on it? Shell Ball, please! I was straightforward here. Thank you so much. I'm a Taurus. Oh, that didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. But it's fine. It's okay. Electabuzz calling it like it sees it. Electabuzz just wanted me, I think. Except I actually was not paying attention if it gave me the option to pick it. So it's sitting cutie is actually so cute. Is it? +4 is gone. Well, now what are we supposed to do? Cry? Wait, I'm looking. Verifying the device? Can we be for real? I would never be a... Shut up! Wait! And it's in stock! I'm so surprised! Wait, I need to read the reviews. There's 48 ratings. 48 people own it. Maybe. He's the cutest little friend, perfectly small for coming with me on adventures. I love how great the quality of his design is. My precious little romantic. Since Swoobats are a romantic Pokemon that use their calls for wooing, I named mine Sinatra. Hoping to see more merch of this Pokemon. I'm gonna fucking cry. This plush is all we Swoobat fans have. That is the sweetest thing ever. Running a list of first come. I do first come, first serve, but if you're in a DA, I ask that you try and like sit out a little bit before like rejoining another DA so that new people can like constantly get a chance to come in. So it's not just like, you know, the same like 3 people that just have quick internet getting in. They gave him a bow tie. Oh my god, oh my god. Their username is Cute Meats. Also, PokeFib and Whitey, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. That is so freaking cute. Might hop in one? Absolutely, dude. We're happy to have some help. This Hatterene is throwing. Guys, look at this. Is this not the cutest thing ever? Gotta impress the ladies. He's so cute. And then here's the city cutie up here. Ooh, I kind of want him. Prefer Umbreon? Well, I didn't ask. I think Swoobat is great. I might buy it. I was already following? Oh, that's okay. Happens all the time. It's okay. I love Swoobat too, especially today. Plushie reviews on the Pokemon Center are the best. They are literally the best. I love it. I love when people dress up their sitting cuties too. I used to have a bow on my Cherubi, but I took it off because I want to get her something better. I want to get her a better bow. I want to get her like the yellow one. I mean, this isn't helpful, but if you're weak, you're welcome to take it. It's not like explicitly helpful, but if you are weak to the Kartana, like go ahead. So what is a cutie patootie? I agree. I agree. Do you guys have any like stat raising moves that would raise the stats of the Kartana, perchance, so that I can Burning Jealousy? But I have to be faster, or I have to be slower than you. Sylveon's the top as your favorite. Oh, shut up. Wait, I'm gonna pee my pants, but not actually. Devil, thank you so much. And you know what? I will buy it. I'm gonna keep the tab open so I remember to buy it. That is actually crazy behavior. Thank you so much. Only have sweet kisses, no swag. That's okay. That's okay. I'm probably faster than you're tough anyway. And Devil, thank you for the lurk, dude. That is so kind. No, I love Swoobat a lot. Okay, period. Period. But thank you, dude. I'm gonna order it. I'm gonna order it, and then maybe it'll just be like super good luck out of no. Whoa! Liked Umbreon more than Flareon. Oh, well, what does that have to do with anything? I liked Umbreon more than Flareon too. I mean, he's a cutie patootie though. Leo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yay, guys! I'm gonna get a Swoobat. So we're all bat Pokemon. Oh yeah, like Noibat too. What else is there? Zubat. What else is there? Are there more bats? Zubat, Noibat, Woobat. And like their lines. Is anyone else a bat? Oh, Gliscor! Yeah, Gligar and Gliscor. They're like weird bat scorpions. They're like they're a weird double animal. I think. Lunala's a bat! Exclamation point. Yeah, Lunala's definitely a bat. Okay, can this Kartana chill the funk out? You gave him Mummy! That's actually crazy. Me saying Covagrigus was not going to be helpful, and then look what she just did. All right, good luck on your checks, you guys. First DA on stream of DA weekend. The damage, dude, I know. This thing has like, paper thin defenses. Anyway, no, its defenses are really bad. So. I apologize. Also, MJ, thank you so much for the GGs. I appreciate it. All right, y'all. No Flareon from me. 31 special defense. That is actually insane. That is crazy. I mean, it's a glass cannon. For sure. All right, let's take a look. Take a look-see, shall we? You sound as cool. Thank you. It's for all, like, gift alerts. So all gift alerts end up sending a little Eevee sound. So that way I know when gifts are happening. So, because I'm keeping track of 2 chats, basically. Anyway, nothing? Wait, what if I get the Electabuzz? I don't know who JJ was, but you obviously don't have to come out of lurk if you're lurking. Much appreciated with the help on the GA. But if you got any shinies, oh, that's J-Dog. Okay, I was gonna say, if you got any shinies, you're welcome to let us know. If you don't wanna, period. You don't have to let us know, but I was gonna say, I hope you get one, but. All right, let's see if Smanfros was right. No. But that's okay because. No, okay. TLDR, Kartana will have. Who is modest? Kartana is gonna have like navy blue on it. If it's shiny. All right. Keep a record of Kartana, please. What do you have? Okay. Are you not tired of giving me Tapu freaking Bulu? Is it? Oh, is it navy? I thought so. Maybe I'm just like really aggressive. Oh, no, it's not even actually. It's almost like purple. But it's definitely not black, but it's like purpley. Like a really deep indigo. So not quite navy, but in that realm. I'm trying to get a good picture, but there is like no good photo of Kartana. Okay, here. We'll just use Cerebi. Here, can I zoom in? There you go. I guess that is kind of navy. Color of a grape popsicle. Well, those are a lot more purple, in my humble opinion. These are fun with others, I agree. That's why we want to be a part of the family. Anyway. Back to gaming. Hi, Sam. How's it going? I hope you're well. Let's do a Latias. Latias next. If you were in the last DA, make sure to wait a little bit. I will let you guys know when you're good to rejoin if there's spots open. This is the code. Code's on screen. Code's everywhere, bro. And if you don't know how to join a DA, Google it. But Sam, I hope you're well. But yeah. Thank God it wasn't shiny. Wait, why? The Kartana? It's actually cool out today. Ooh, it was gorgeous weather this weekend. Because it was modest. Oh, right. Well, I don't really care. I don't super care. White shoulders instead of yellow. That too. The yellow goes away entirely. But it like randomly switches from like what spots are white and what spots are navy. It's weird. Grab Fluttermane if you can. You can mint it. Yeah, I can mint it. All right. I'll give it like 10 more seconds. And then new people can, or like people from before. Oh, perfect. We're filled. We are filled. All right. Can you use Kartana in Scarlet and Violet? I don't believe so. I don't think any of the Ultra Beasts are in Scarlet and Violet. Unfortunately. Because the Ultra Beasts are really cool. How long to the next God Pack? Give me one sec. I'm gonna go Flagon. Sorry! Natures are locked? Wait, what? Oh my god, yeah, Quagsire's back. Oh, Porygon's good. Oh, I guess Crawdon's good too, actually. I kind of forgot that she's weak to dark. Yeah, let's grab the Crawdon. I like that thing. Cool. Cool. This is a pretty good team. Honestly, we might want to switch out the Flygon. Auroris? Shut your mouth. These are set in DS. It's set to modest? You're Eric. Okay, word. I mean, I think I just kind of want to go to the Auroris. And then we could figure it out from there. Even though that thing is gonna kill me. Well, Bug is super effective too. So perhaps we can go to the bug types. Yeah, I noticed Armaldo. That's why I was like, wait a minute, because there's 2 bug types. So this thing is actually gonna rock my world, but it's okay. Nature's set in DAs. Wait, I literally didn't know that. Only waited 30. It's okay. It's DI weekend. I just assume that there are probably more people about that are looking to join DAs in like different streams. So that's why I'm like, maybe we'll wait a little bit longer today compared to other like DA streams when I just do it randomly. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. I have 4 times super effective. So I will be enlarging my dragon, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, the God Pack answer. So I fear I did order Korean booster double bundle of Black Bolt and White Flare. Of 2, you know, 1 Black Bolt and 1 White Flare booster box. How much was that? It was only like $80. For both. It was $80 for both ETBs. So like really wasn't that bad. Swear. I promise it was not that bad. Okay, being paralyzed actually sucks fat balls. Well, we actually beat this thing super easily. I'm not gonna lie, to the Basculin, I know you have Ice Fangs, but if you want to mix swap, I would be okay with that. Contributes to your happiness, then it didn't cost anything, because happiness is priceless. $80 could be a lot worse, and it's for booster boxes, so it's 40 packs. Because I got 2 for 80. But they're Korean, so it's like obviously a little different. But okay, that's you, Spam. I was gonna say I saw you join the DA, but I can never remember who has what, so I just go by Pokemon. Not too bad. Yeah. So basically expect a pack opening stream like really soon. Because I have no self-control, and 1, I want Tepig, and 2, there's a couple cards in Black Bolt that I want as well. Because I only have the Darmanitan that I got from the whichever one had both. I think it was the poster box. Jump Rate is live now. Yeah, that makes sense. Wo-Chan is gone. So we have no idea. We're gonna go to the bugs so that we can get Armaldo, by the way. I know Vicabolt's a bug, but I'm pretty sure it has like kind of crap moves. But yeah, I want the Mana and I want the Emolga. And then we'll see if we get another God Pack. Void Zekrom. Oh, nice. What language was it? English? Empty your bank to find a Tepig. Dude, and what's crazy is the Tepig card is literally like $25 in English. So I'm just being annoying. Like there's genuinely no reason. I forget Mana exists. You take that back right now. I have a shiny Mana in my party named Gnarly. And I got it when I had Mana inspired nails as well. So it was amazing. I'm so sorry. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. Love the art. Oh, for the Zekrom? Yeah, I've seen it. That card is like beyond gorgeous. No, Crodont! Our special attack. This is terrible news. Just being silly? Exactly. It's fine, guys. I definitely spend my money responsibly, and I definitely am not freaking the fuck out over my credit card bills, and I'm definitely not also freaking out that it's gonna cost fucking like $800 to renew my State Farm insurance. Because what? But that's okay. not like I already spend so much money a fucking month on insurance, but it's fine. I'm so doing okay. I feel awesome. I really, really love this. I really love spending all of my fucking money. I hate being an adult so bad, dude. I hate it so bad. Muna did high-key make the dream world. She really did. Doing great. Thank you so much. And you know what? At least the plushie is paid for. We have budgeting for the Swoobat plushie. Also, hi Chloe, how's it going? I had to order a new bike. Oh, bikes can be expensive. Favorite legendary is Lugia. Because I played Soul Silver as a kid and I used Lugia on my team because I was obsessed with it and I spammed Aeroblast for 5 minutes. But no, I've just been doing so much around my apartment and like spending a ton of money to help me organize. So I bought, you know, a toolbox with measuring tools and stuff like that. And I bought more like command strips and stuff, which like those aren't super expensive, but I've been just buying like a bunch of little things where I bought like under the bed storage, and then I bought some expensive things. Like during Prime Day, I bought under the bed storage, and then I bought the new TV, and I bought a hand vacuum, and I, you know, bought a bunch of cleaning supplies because I was on a cleaning kick, and it's just like I've just been making a lot of purchases that are great. I got Evie the auto feeder, which has been wonderful. I love it. She loves it. But it's just a lot of stuff that like maybe it's a one-off or whatever, but it just like it really adds up. I soup diet. I'm not kidding. Like Worlds. That's why I'm like, okay, I need to stop because there's still things I want to buy for my apartment. I want to get Evie a new pet mat, like food mat for under her food. And I found one and it's in my Amazon cart, but I have it saved for later because I was like, I can't order this right now. I'm actually going to swap for this because we love acid spray and I'm still weak to Latias. So I'm going to grab it and then we can decide if we want to grab Armaldo based on health. So we're going to go grab this Armaldo over here. And then after we beat it, we'll see how our health is. But this team like looks good in general. But yeah, I want to buy a pet mat and I want to get a new rug, and because I've been hanging up a bunch of stuff. I bought a bunch of frames and like hung some stuff up and I'm very happy with it. Like I'm very happy with how my apartment is looking. But like it's just a lot. I kind of want to get curtains in my room too, but then I would need a curtain rod and like that adds up, and it's like, and then my sister is having her baby and it's just like, oh my God. Rugs are so expensive. I mean, to get like a nice rug, it makes sense. They're like a lot to make, but oh, it really is a lot. It really, really is a lot. I'm gonna lower its special defense, I guess. Also, Bryce, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Katie, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's a lot. So it's like I have all these things that I want to do and I want to get, also I love you too, Katie. I appreciate you. I want to get like a new shelving unit. God damn! Anyway. Ooh, oh my God! We're gonna go in with one life, dude. What is going on? Your Bori gone. He's gone. Oh, wait, we've only lost 2 lives? Oh, I thought we died twice. Oh, that was the other DA. Never mind. I think I realized we're expensive when I lived alone was towels and rugs. Yeah, I'm good on towels. Though I did just buy new hair towels, specifically. I got microfiber hair towels, which I didn't mean for them to be microfiber, they just are. And then I bought new shower caps because mine are garbage. But I'm gonna get a new rug. And not that my rug is bad, I just think the color scheme in my living room is now different. Does microfiber even mean? Great question. I just know that it's better for your hair. It like tugs less at your hair or something. But I was like, yeah, whatever. It was a pack of 3. I just wanted a pack of 3, like a multi-pack of hair towels. That's all I wanted. So it was like white, gray, and pink. I was like, sure. It is super soft, too. It honestly felt great. I just washed my hair yesterday. No, that can't be right. No, it is right. Anyway, I mean, our health is good. This thing is strong. I'm going to pass up because I like having acid spray. But I will leave it up to y'all. I will leave it completely up to y'all if you want to swap. Yeah, I was going to say, I think the only one I would see about swapping is Porygon, but that's also fine. Yeah, you don't have a lot of PP. That's fair. That is fair. Plus, this will be, well, I don't know. If it never mind. You know what? Hopefully, if it reflect types, it reflects Crawdon. Because that would make it really easy, and I think we would all have super effective against it, except for the Crawdon itself. More gentle and wicks more moisture. Yeah, it's super absorbent, too. He towels that feel like a blanket. Well, I fear that is kind of microfiber vibes. Unfortunately. I'm acid spraying. Are you swords dancing? You're crazy. I honestly think everyone's a physical attacker, so maybe I should not acid spray, but I'll just do it once. I'll do it once. Unless it reflect types and then we have people using different stuff. But are you foul playing or ice beaming? Probably foul playing. I imagine you wouldn't want to set the hill. Yeah, idiot. Surf. Ah! Oh my god, Armoldo, no! Girl, you are not allowed to die. Foul play first, then ice beam after I acid spray. Okay. I'm a little worried about acid spray now. Not acid spray, ice beam. Oh, is this also lowering special defense? Oh, this thing is gonna hate us. One surf away from my demise. She won't do it again. I'm gonna bug buzz crazy style. I'll show her a bug move. I can also struggle bug. But I think I need to do this. We need damage output because we don't have a lot of life. But yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of plans for my apartment. I think I just got so in the groove of like getting excited and wanting to set up a bunch of stuff where it's like, I think I need to take a moment, slow down, and focus on maybe like just cleaning, planning, not making any impulsive purchases, excuse me, and like figuring it out. Also, wow. Well, yeah, GG. I was worried and I had no reason to be. So, period. Let's go. Thank you for the GGs. Yes! That was hype. We ate. But yeah, I definitely want to get a new rug. I think that's like a big thing. And then I do think I want to get Evie a new pet mat, but that's going to be so cheap. That's one of those things where it's like I could absolutely just throw it on Throne because it's not going to be a big deal. And you know what else? And you know what else I want to buy really bad? Zip ties for cord organization. I think I need to organize my current space with like what it is. Specifically, I haven't done my desk yet. The Go-Go? Yeah, I fuck with Go-Go. Also, let me know if you guys get any shinies. Yay! Also, no Auroras for me, obviously, but it's okay. Nothing? Eric, do we have anything going on? Feel like no? All right, I guess I'll carry the family. No Auroras. No. I can't, like, think about this Pokemon anymore after what Zayd said. Like, I don't like this Pokemon at all. I also just don't like it, period. I don't like its lips. Freaks me out. Stop, I forgot. No, I forgot until I just saw its arms, and then I remembered. No Armaldo, and... well, I guess nothing is sacred. It's fine. What did he say? They said something that I prefer not to repeat. All right. Let's do a Giratina. But I do kind of want to do a random. So we'll do a random after Giratina, and then we'll go back to Kartana. All right, so if you were in the last DA, wait about a minute before rejoining, so that new people can come in, or, you know, people who haven't gone in a while. But Tina time. Yeah, we got Miss Tinky. Miss Tinky Tina. No harm. Sorry, I'm messaging about Cat's Eye tickets. Because I thought they were sold out everywhere. But maybe I'm wrong. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. But yeah, Kreko just said some really, not Kreko, Zayd said some really terrible things about, you know, about a Selgor. Unavailable? Dude, how my shit on my throne is unavailable? Why did my shit just refresh like that? Also, I don't know what happened. Also, if you were in the last day, you guys are welcome back in. I noticed, I logged into my throne today to like update my profile picture or whatever. I have $98 in my throne. So, technically, I could go shopping and buy myself something. I could buy myself stuff through Throne and, like, get it sent to me. I don't know. Roman, thank you for the 31 months. Zayd, I really do hate you so bad for that. They probably are mega expensive. Roman, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate it. All right, is anyone else in for the vibes? For Tina? Miss Tina? This one's kind of rough. Thank you for the 10 roses. I appreciate it. It's not letting you join? What? Why? You're online? Never managed to join? Girl, there is a whole spot left for you. Thank you for the TikToks of the friendship necklace. Thank you so much. Gotta restart my game. Whoa! The chatbot said you just reached level 2. So, that's pretty fire. Thank you for the finger hearts. Oh my god, thank you for all the gifts, dude. Very much appreciated, genuinely. It really does help. Like, you know, streaming is kind of my fun money because I have my job, but I pay rent, I fear. I pay rent and bills, I fear. So, it's a bit tough. And so, for having the fun money, it's the fun money. You know what I mean? The money where I'm able to play with stuff. That stuff does go towards things that help stream. It generally like helps my my mental. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start this Tina with 3, but we should be able to beat it. I'm not worried. Also, Diva, we can try and get you in another one. I will grab Duraludon. Scoliped's not bad with Throat Chop. Sceptile's not bad with Breaking Swipe. So basically not Pincurchin. But obviously it's Ghost Dragon, so Mime is fine. Okay. I forgot that Sophie is the way that she is. We can throw it, we can. Wait, is that a Sharpedo? Hold on. I like the idea of Sharpedo. Oh no, it's a Relicanth. I mean, that still kind of rocks, but... Okay, everything kind of sucks, but the fairy is good. So we can start heading in that direction. It's a Whimsicott, I think. And I want a shiny Relicanth. Mudsdale does have Lash Out, I think. Yeah. Basically, our main goal... is... Yeah, but Ghost is also weak to Ghost. So it's like... It's super effective against the Giratina, but the Giratina is also super effective against it. So... It's tough. Wasn't connected to the internet. Yeah, that will do it. That will definitely make a difference. No, our main goal... Now I don't even remember what I was talking about. I should have let the Sceptile down. You know what? It's fine. This thing's gonna die in a turn. This thing's gonna die immediately. It's not a big deal. Oh, our main goal is to get rid of our NPCs thing. The Dracloak. But we could definitely go Mudsdale. I don't know my main goal drop in a minute. I fear it like happens actually quite a bit here. I do think we kind of say that a lot. Also, hi True, how's it going? I hope you're well. But yeah, the Cat's Eye tickets are probably super expensive. It's fine. First Champ Power Run, and how did it go? Who did you use? Also, hi Matt, how's it going? But I don't know, guys. Damn, it's Burn? Wait, did Sceptile go already? So it was Cerledge. Really? Because that's weak to... That's actually so insane. Forgot to ask if Mitchell Muso's songs are on my playlist. They are actually not. And Into the In Crowd or whatever, the In Crowd is actually such a banger. Can I cue that? Is that what it's called? The In Crowd? Yes, that is what it's called. First of all, I'm cueing it because I'm not listening to Throwing Ass today. This is my personal playlist, so I do have like some pop on it, but I will cue it. What other song does he have? This is like the only one that I know. Where is Throwing Ass? Oh, there it is. Welcome to Hollywood. Oh, okay. I feel like I do remember that one. Let's put that one. Did I put Sneaker Night on my personal playlist? I know He Said, She Said is on here. John, see, thank you for the raid. Dude, we don't need this, by the way. Even though I have a skill shot. Not bad. Perfect. That's what we needed. John C., how was your stream? What were you doing today? Let's grab... Oh, Poltergeist sucks. Let's grab Mudstill. I hope you're well. Welcome in. My name is Sunny. I'm doing some DAs today. It's DA weekend. And we're just yapping. Yapping, doing some DAs. This is a Giratina DA. So we're vibing. Basically, what we're gonna do is dance. So, Eric, thank you for sharing the stream. And Gamer Johnny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Very much appreciated. All right, welcome to Hollywood. I added to Throwing Ass, but I think I'm going to cue it because I barely remember it and I kind of want to listen to it. And then I'm going to cue Sneaker Night. Stop, Evie. What? I'm so sorry. She's screaming the house at me right now. What? She's on the bed. Wait, club remix? I'm sorry. Pause. Sneaker Night club remix. 6 minutes. 39 seconds. What are you talking about? I'm adding it to the queue. Why is it 6.5 minutes long? Also, Johnny, thank you for the heart. Me and Shadow Rider, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Not the Cali Rex. I appreciate it. Trying Reg J. Ooh, with Diancie and Magirna. Wait, whoa. That's so fun, dude. I've been meaning to watch people do some Reg J. I want to see people do Manaphy. So if you know anyone doing Manaphy, let me know so I can watch them. I love Manaphy. Love being fast now. Oh wait, what are you using? Or I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. But DAs have been good. We're chilling. We're having a good time. Did I cause a problem by breaking swiping? Is he stamina? Or no? I'm gonna just do it anyway. And of course, Jonesy, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. But welcome in, you guys. I do a lot of shiny hunting. And I've done some VGC before. I haven't done it in a while, but Reg J sounds really fun. I'm not gonna lie. Think we'll see someone use Manaphy at some point. I hope so. Dude, this is a banger. I forgot about this song. I'm gonna use a quick ball on him. Rip Mudsdale. Deserved. Just kidding. I love Mudsdale. I love our Mudbray and our Ultra Sun. Yeah, little Tail Glow. Tail Glow Manaphy with like a follow me Pokemon. So you could just like set up. Just sit there and set up. What DA route? This is a Giratina. Okay. We don't need this, but she's cool. So everyone has super effective at the moment, I believe. If Sophie wants to fuck around, she can. Evie. Let's grab Whims. Because Whimsicott is actually really good and we should probably grab it. Welcome back, Harper. Okay, girl. Are we like actually for real? Let me pick my move. She is so gross. Why are you doing that? She only does that when she wants attention. That's something I know. Trust me, I know. It really, really, really is. Hope I get shiny Whimsicott. Dude, me too, Loki. All right, now that I've selected my move. Is there something you need? Oh. Mama. Oh. Wow. Oh. Okay. Ow. No. Okay, can you get your nail out of my sweatshirt? Thank you so much. I love you. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so cute. She's just a baby, you guys. Like 4? I don't know if I've ever gotten a shiny Whimsicott from DAs. Or, well, I have one in Scarlet and Violet, I think. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I will, actually. Shout out to Indian crowd. What a banger, dude. I like forgot that Mitchell Musso like had a music era. I guess everyone does. I feel like on Disney you have to like sign a contract that says I am down to release music at some point in my career. Okay, it is looking like if you don't die, we're gonna swap out the Sceptile. Okay, let's swap out the Sceptile just because of your health. Juan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But this thing rocks. Oh, fuck, dude, I forgot about this song. This song is so good. John C, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it a ton. I really appreciate it. I wish you the best of luck on your VGC ventures. Are you going to Worlds at all? Even just as like a spectator? I don't know how much you do like regionals and such, like CP building. But I will be attending Worlds as a creator. So I will definitely be around the venue, going to Disneyland, stuff like that. I'm very excited. I'm like ready, but also not ready at all. I am not ready at all. I'm so nervous. But it's going to be hype. FOMO of not be- No, I know, Diva. I am actually so mad I didn't try to go to Lollapalooza. But I feel like, is Lollapalooza like Coachella where it's like if you're not a creator that gets sent by a sponsor, you just like don't get tickets? I don't know. Also, hi, Astonish. How's it going? No locals, only go to a few events. Okay, word. Try for Ace Trainer Rewards next season? What is that, if I may ask? I actually don't know that I know what that is. What are you using? You taunting it? Does it have something that would warrant a taunt? I'm actually gonna breaking swipe it because I like that it lowers the attack. Whimsicott is OP, just in case. Okay, you know what? Why not? He released an album in 2022. Didn't he? What did he go to jail for? Playoff isn't gonna do much anyway. Hey, you don't know that. Okay, NPC. Oh, word, I can be big. I feel like I probably should. Oh, I shall, I believe. Shiny Champ Power Raids drop? Yeah. Yeah. They're all Herba droppers, which is cool. Oh, this is the club remix of Sneaker Night. Put your sneakers on. She didn't do it. I'm like nervous. Oh. Okay. Hi, Domino. How's it going? Sneakers is actually such a horrific song. Dude, it's a banger. This is peak. I don't know what you're talking about. Tickled it? I fear we're kind of all tickling it. Uh-oh. Die! Ooh. I'm trying, okay? That was a crit. He got arrested on suspicion of a DUI? But was he underage? I think if you get, I think 300, you get rewards. Maybe a special card. Oh. Well, that's still cool. Wait, why are you hurt? Oh. Okay, well, don't Hurricane. Because that's not even stab anyway. I would definitely play rough still. Also, Hurricane can miss like freaking crazy. But the confusion is actually sick, I will say. Oh. And you know what? That's okay because you already attacked, so it's fine. Wait, what is happening? It lived? What do we mean? Oh, this song is starting. Followed you, I'm gonna shiny hand. Sounds good. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Going for confused. Okay, word. You're alive? What is your HP? Okay, don't taunt it again because I think we kind of wanted to do garbage with its stats. Evie, literally what? What is it that you need? She just keeps... See, scary face? We would have loved that instead of beating our asses. That would have been awesome. You're on 1? Oh. Well, now you're on 0. But that's okay. Because we win. Period. Because he threw. Alright, no more taunting Giratina, though. That's what we've learned, is if it's just gonna scary face, that's fine. Speed is of the essence. Alright? Speed is an illusion in this game. It's not real. I'm gonna use a dive ball. Sweet baby cat. Yeah, she is nasty. Cat's name is Evie. Yeah. Yeah, and she's a stinky girl. Don't give me that look. She is so nasty. I feel bad that you guys can't see her on Twitch, but it's fine. She's so stupid. Basically, what we're gonna do is dance. I don't like the club remix as much as the regular song. I think I'm gonna cue the regular song. This is not doing it for me. Let me know if you let me know if you guys get any shinies. Add to queue. Skip this. Budget Snake Zone. So much better. Taunted it just in case first because Whimsy wasn't gonna hit hard anyway. Yeah, I know. I don't need an explanation of why you did it. I'm just saying now we've learned to probably not do that. Because ideally, something throws and doesn't attack us. So that we're not losing HP. Because purposefully losing HP sucks. But taunting on Latias, awesome. Because then it won't reflect type. Taunting on Giratina, bad. Because then it's just hitting us really fucking hard. All the time. Alright. No fish. No horse. No Whimsicott. But, okay. Basically, what we're gonna do is dance. All right, let's do randoms. Yes. I want to do randoms now. Hello. Zapdos? Girl, that's boring as fart. Let's do a random. If you're in last DA, make sure to wait. No! Wait a little bit before joining. But I want to set up a random DA because they are fun. Vanessa Hudgens is not a party girl? Literally, what are you talking about? Didn't Vanessa Hudgens get, like... This is awful. Didn't she get, like, crazy leaks? Like, I feel like every Disney girl got shit leaked in their underwear. Didn't she do coke? Probably. But I'm pretty sure she had, like, intimate pictures get leaked. Damn! All right, random gamers. Let's lock in. We're cooking. Holy crap. Let's freaking do it, guys. Ooh! I want to grab the Kinglers so bad, but I also really want Starmie. You know what? I'll grab Kingler. It's fine! I'm doing it. Eevee Army? Oh my god, true! Hell yeah. You grab whatever feels good to you, because we have no idea what we're doing. We have no idea. So whatever is vibes, grab it. Electabuzz. Alright, let's see. Another Wideguardmon. Dark. So what could that be? Alright, let's keep Shinotic. Hold on. Lock in. There's another fairy right there. Klefki. Not bad. And then that would leave us up there. There's also a bug type there. What is Mantine versus... Ugh. Well, these both kind of stink like butt. Let's just grab Mantine. I don't know. Wherever. I want to go get the fairy type and we can get it either way. Yveltal Guzzlord. Is that it? Okay. Does Guzzlord have any multi-hit moves? Because Yveltal has Snarl. So I'm happy to keep my Kingler for Wideguard in case it's Yveltal. Starmie I know has Icy Wind, which is super effective on both, but we should... Yeah, we'll definitely keep Shinotic. Well, Electabuzz is good against Yveltal. Oh. I can't do anything. And it's just Crabhammer, I guess. We'll try our best. Random is fun. Also, hi, SP. How's it going? Are those really the only two? Guzzlord, Yveltal. Is that it? The only dark? I don't have either of them. Oh, okay. And you know what, guys? Now I know to not do that again. Noted! Because of course it has Water Absorb. Because why wouldn't it have that? I'm so silly. If you can, try and save those Moonblasts, but if you have nothing else, I understand. Do you have something else? No, you don't. So, you know what? It's fine. You use whatever works for you, girl. This thing is ready for Surging Strikes. What? Who? Oh, Mantine? Yeah, with Water Absorb? True. Hi, Shogun. How's it going, dude? I hope you're well. Okay, Electabuzz. Okay. That did way more than I thought it would. My Kingler's gonna go an ape. Why is your first game? I hope it's Yveltal. I am open to Yveltal. If I'm gonna be straight up, I'm extremely open to Yveltal. So part of my fit in this game? Me too. I like my outfit in this game. I'm pretty sure we're dressed low-key similarly too. But I planned my fit while my hair was still brown. So the red is kind of clashing with the colors that I have, but it's fine. Period. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Also, Oxen Gamer, how are you? Has Water Absorb. Yeah, write that down. Write that down. We keep that in mind. Don't use water moves on Mantine. Even though you were just trying to do neutral damage. And by you, I mean me. Doing okay? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a good Sunday, guys. It's a good Sunday for some Dynamax adventures with the family. Okay. We don't need it. So, break this guy. And I guess, well, no, Armaldo had some good shots for both of them. But we're going to go grab this. Klefki. And then we'll figure out what we want to do last. But Klefki, for sure. Part of the family? Of course. Of course. Here in the Sunny Patch, we're all a family. So if you get banned, that means you get kicked out and disowned. And if you get timed out, you're on thin ice. You're uninvited from Thanksgiving. Cosmo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Time to preserve. Yeah, we're cooking. We are cooking. Plus, they're not going to do anything here anyway. When you're here, you're family. What place is that? Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say, for future reference, when it comes to Dynamax, if you are not having super effective, please do not Dynamax when somebody else does, because now I can't use Dig. And that kind of sucks balls. I would have really loved to have one turn Dig. So if someone else has super effective, don't Dynamax. Please! Like, specifically if you don't. If you have super effective, you can do it. But if you don't have super effective, do not Dynamax. My moves suck for this. That's okay. It's a Klefki. It can't do much. It cannot do too much. Also, Saucy, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I do run a tight ship. But the good news is, I'm honest. So if you're bothering me, you'll know. You'll know to knock it off. Heard the Thanksgiving feast here goes crazy. It does. It really does. Except I'm not hosting this year. I'm going on a cruise. So. Sorry, I was just checking on her. Have done our duties for Chimpao. Let's fucking go. I hate that we're not gonna know if we like actually achieved, what's it called? Wo-Chien until like a week. White screen. Stop that. I'm a part of your family. No. TikTok doesn't count. No, TikTok's not a part of the family. TikTok is like second cousins. We did achieve it. How do you know? Did they announce it? That we achieved it 3 times over? They told us 3 million wins the other day. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm just stupid. I thought we weren't supposed to find out until the 8th or something. That's like what it said. Like, oh, you'll find out if you achieved it. Is TikTok Friendsgiving? What's like 1 away from friends? You know, like what's like once removed from friendship? TikTok and I are in a love-hate relationship, I think. Work potluck. Yeah. Yeah. And some of your coworkers are your best friends, and other coworkers you fucking hate. And it's mutual. You know? Those people will lose friends. I have those. Acquaintances, perchance. Okay, we want this. Let's get rid of Starmie. Get out of here, Starmie. You're weak to dark. I beat Wo-Chien. Do I get Wo-Chien? It's going to be a distribution in like a few weeks. So we'll all get Wo-Chien. Great analogy. It is fantastic. Yeah, work party 8. What will fuck us up less? I would love items. They both fuck us up. All right, I think Manectric is going to be better even though I'm weak. I think more people get fucked up by Flareon. And by that, I mean Shiinotic and Klefki versus just me being weak to Manectric. So it's fine. Wait, and I can get big and dig! It's time. It's time. This time I could get big and dig. I'm out of here. And by that, I mean, I actually am staying here and not going underground, but it's fine. 8th is when the distribution starts. Okay, okay. But then it goes until like end of September or something crazy. Band name? It would make a good band name. No Teeny's Mac and Cheese? I do! You made it? How was it? Oh, hi, Eric. How's it going? Welcome in, dude. Welcome to the dark side. And by that, I mean the better side. I think the dark side is TikTok, to be honest with you. Prego, welcome back. You didn't miss anything. What is that pig? Is that a Twitchy? Oh, no, it's loose. Wow, I really like that pig. Shadies, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 biddies, dude. I appreciate it. No! Okay, that did nothing. Max Quake. Yeah, watch this. I'm a freaky crab. If there was a new Pokemon movie, would you go to see it? No! I hate Pokemon, and I hate movies! Of course I would go see it. You haven't had a Pokemon movie since, like, Zarude. Jenny did have good customization. Not as good as XMI though. Period. Lots of pigs. Well, the second pig is mine. So that's not one of her pigs. That's one of my pigs. I miss Pokemon movies too. Jay, just think of the lyric as well. It was so good. I want to try it. Oh, thank you for the helping hand. Max Flare? Bitch. Actually, don't piss me off. Decritter, don't do that. Speaking of pissing me off, don't spam my name. Freaks me out. In a bad way. And thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. I think the second Pokemon movie is free to watch on YouTube. I own it. I've binged them all too. I guess, well, I didn't really binge them necessarily, but we watched them in my Discord like 2 years ago. Over one summer, we just like watched all of them. My favorite movie is the Manaphy movie, personally. That's why I love Manaphy so much. Mew used to be my favorite mythical, and then I cried watching the Manaphy movie, and now I'm a changed woman. Bobbing over here. This is my main platform. This is my main platform. This is where the magic happens. All right, we're not swapping for this, but I'm pissed. Well, I guess we could swap the Electabuzz. But don't get rid of that Klefki. We need him. Good. Guess I could have grabbed it. But I like having the wide guard potential and superpower. Like my setup? Thank you. Yeah, this is a lot cleaner, I fear. I've been on here a lot longer. TikTok is new. You have a game question for me? You're always welcome to just ask a question. You don't have to tell me that you have a question after spamming my name. So the sealed card. Ooh, the Mew card. I think I have that. Like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. No. Loving this playlist. Thank you so much. This is not my typical throwing ass playlist that I play on stream. I have like popular 2000s to 2010s pop music that I play frequently on stream. This one's my personal playlist. This is the one that I like listen to all the time. Pokemon Show the third movie. Oh, on their stream. Also, I think I'm gonna just spam wide guard. But all of you have super effective, so please do your thing, and I'm just gonna prevent snarls. So y'all do what you gotta do. I'm gonna prevent snarl from happening, so you guys are set. Catchy tune going. I like the beat. Thank you. This is, I think, a popular song. I like this song. I think about it every New Year's. You got Eviolite? Oh, wait. That's actually huge. What? I didn't actually look at what items everyone got. Used. Is there gonna be a sound? I'm like, my God, why'd that take like 10 years? That took forever. Thank you so much for the yippee. I appreciate it. Bro, Internet Explorer sound alert today, I think. That is actually crazy. Also, if I missed anything in chat, feel free to repeat your message. But yeah, Helping Hand does rock. Oh, you Shell Bell. Oh, well, that's actually just wonderful. Okay. He just healed back all of the damage we did that turn. He said, fuck you, and I'm gonna snarl next turn. Girl, that was so much. That made me really upset. I'm gonna heal you guys. This is the best cheer of my life. Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! There I go. Oh. And what did I say? And what did I say? I said I would heal you guys. I have your back. Period. Yes, Electro Web. Okay. Speedball lowers the, or Starfall, I mean, does something else. Lowers something. No? Oh no, it just has the fairy terrain. What am I thinking of? Girl, this is actually so beyond not all right. Has dragon moves. That I'm aware of. But that's not really relevant. You want to know why? It's not a dragon. It just isn't. Yeah. Yeah. I thought that having dragon moves was just from the fairy terrain, though. Oh, and there they go. The horses. Thank you for the combo, you guys. I appreciate it. There they go. Y'all on those horses. Another day. Another day, another horse combo. Wait, what did we get from the thing? What did we get from the cheer? Anything? I wasn't paying attention. I swear to all things holy. I want to know why Oblivion Wing did so goddamn much, though. Wish I could join. Why can't you? You don't have the Nintendo Online. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you guys for the combos. Cookie should have set up light screen instead of Dynamaxing. Maybe so. Well, now it's not Dynamax, so we could do it. Light screen would be awesome. No, I do? Oh. Then now what? Scarlet Valley battle streams? Not frequently, but I have. I actually have. I typically don't battle viewers. I typically do, like, freaking ladder. But, I haven't done it in a hot minute. Okay, girl. Like, I know it has Snarl, and it's genuinely, like, specifically choosing not to use it, and it's actually peeving me the house. Comp? What other battle is there? What do you mean? I do ladder. Like competitive like VGC ladder. So it has. Oh wait, I ate! Oh my god, yay! Ladder's getting rough. Yeah, I haven't touched restricteds at all. Like I haven't touched a restricted format at all. No reg G, no reg. The other one. No. Wait. H. No. I was like, wait, no, H is not restricted. So I was like, wait, that's like the opposite. I forgot we were on reg I. And then reg J now has frickin' whatever. I've seen about reg J. I am caught up. I follow a lot of VGC people on Twitter. Because we're friends. So, but yeah. I is restricted. I'm aware. I promise you I am so aware of the regulations. It just took me a minute to remember the letters. But, don't worry. I got it. I'm there. Don't worry. Sometimes it's okay for someone to take a moment to remember things. You know what I mean? And then I don't need help with everything else because I say it out loud already. It's my favorite when I'm like, oh, I need to remember something. And then I remember it. And then people will tell me every other regulation that I already specifically didn't say because I know them already. You know? Like I'm being told what I is and G and J and H. I'm like, I know, guys. I know. I'm aware. I actually knew. That's why I didn't say G. And I was like, wait, H. But then I was like, wait, no, actually, hold on. Forgetting that I even existed. That, like, we were actually on that letter. Because we did G, then H, then back to G, then I. And now we have J only on ladder. And then regionals are going to go back to H. It's just a mess. It's just a mess. But regardless, I know. Regardless, I know. And I feel like I run into this all the time where if I forget something, people are so excited that I don't know something for longer than 2 seconds. And I think that's crazy. Like, it's okay to let someone have a thought process for more than 2 seconds and not just assume that they're not going to know anything else because they forgot something for 5 seconds. Because that happens to me a lot, where I'll get confused and then remember within a second, where they wouldn't even be able to type out the whole chat message and will still continue to correct me about something after I already corrected myself after forgetting something. And I think that's really, really, really amazing. Wow, what a great song to play right now. So TLDR, sometimes if your hand's on the keyboard and you're shaking, ready to share information that I didn't ask, lift the hands for a moment. Water. Let me introduce you to something called water. Not sure how many of you guys know about this. It's good for you. Helps brain flow. Helps you process things, literally, physically. Help things pass through. A lot of health benefits here. And just watch this. Ready? Wow. And wasn't that great? And now, in that time that it took to breathe and take a sip of water, chances are I've already remembered something. So let's get some shinies, shall we? I just sometimes I gotta nip that in the bud when I start to see it happen, especially when people are new. If I already see, oh, I didn't do Reg G or like the other one with restricteds, blah, 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 blah. Wait, what was that letter again? And then I have to like go through in my head for a second. And then you start telling me every single other regulation that exists that isn't what I'm asking. Just don't do that. And ask yourself why you feel the need, because I think that's an important thing. I think self-reflection is actually really important. I think that's a really important thing to do. Just thoughts. All right, cool. Let's look at these, shall we? No Mantine. No Klefki. No Manectric. And lastly, are the randoms even worth it? Part of me wants to save it, but part of me doesn't want to overwrite anything that I have. So I fear I'm going to hold off. But what do you have? Girl. Thank you. I don't have either of those birds, but please. All right, let's do Kartana. If you're in the last EA, make sure to wait a bit before joining. I will let you know when you're in the clear. But I just hit invite. So if you're not in the last EA, you guys are welcome to join. I'm also going to take a bite of my protein bar. Also, Ambrose, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I'm not getting alerted of half this shit in my TikTok chat from the Tickfinity chat. Is my bot still running? Yes. So I don't know why I'm not getting alerted of stuff, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Maybe that was actually from a while ago and it just deleted a ton of stuff. I don't know. All right. We got one space left. One day now it's back to lurk and work. Sounds good, Des. Thank you so much for joining and helping out. I very much appreciate it. Very much appreciate. All right. If you were in the last day, you guys are welcome back in. So I'm eating. I'm hungry. Me when I'm just a bit gungas. And what's a girl to do? What is a girl to do? All right. I'm just a girl. All right, here we go. Remember, beeline for fire types. And don't Dynamax if you don't have super effective. These all suck. Okay. Make ramen after this? Dude. Hell yeah. Like cup of noodle or like real ramen? Or the instant ramen. I guess that's a thing too. Wow. to representing honesty in general too. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, wait, hold on. Let me lock in for a second, and then I'll answer more. Oh, was that a fire type? Yes, ma'am. Beeline. Even though I really want to Lullaby too. What is it? Blaziken? Guys, that's not a fire type. I think that's the fire type. Not kidding. I'm pissed we can't get a Alolan Raichu though. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, I appreciate that. I feel like lately I've been in kind of a slump where I get really frustrated when I stream because I feel like maybe I haven't set my boundaries enough, or I haven't protected my peace enough, where like I'm not enjoying myself, where I don't know, I guess I've like felt like a doormat in a way. And I like tolerate too much, and I got to the point of just like losing that patience because I just like literally don't have it for anyone or anything anymore. And there's stuff that I used to be able to like be okay with, but I think when there's too much that's annoying you all the time, I just like can't deal with it anymore. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's why I'm like, I would much rather just kind of nip things that do bother me in the long term early, so then I can have a better attitude during stream to be able to joke around and like, you know, like make jokes and have the banter that I want to be able to have on stream without feeling like there are actually people mistreating me at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to be, I need a level of respect in my streams, because at the end of the day, like, you know, I am very aware of like being a woman in the space, and unfortunately I do think I am treated not the best sometimes. So it's weird because like there are obviously a lot of women in the community, and everyone experiences things differently, and everyone has different tolerances. But I like know myself, and I know that I'm smart, and I know that I'm not an idiot, that it's like, I refuse to be treated as such, you know? So that's why I'm just kind of like, I'm at the point where if me saying some like stuff like that makes someone uncomfortable, it's like, you know what? No, I'm kidding. Like you could see yourself out basically. It was really the end of it. But it's like, great. If that's setting a standard, then like sick. What is Frito? Is this real Frito pie? What is that? Bulldog. I've never had Bulldog, but I want to try it. Any Cubchoo? I love Cubchoo. I'll say that. I'll say it with my full chest these days. Also, hi, I'm Barry. How's it going? I have no idea what you're saying. But sorry that happened, or happy for you. Is this PLA or something? I don't know what's going on. Are you trying to say that you got a shiny Santler, or like what's happening? Oh. Yeah, okay. What are we fighting again? Kartana? You know what? Let's head this way for Lilligant and also the Scientist. I think Scientist is going to be a big day for us. Anyway. Have to stand your ground for what you want in this family. It's all for the family. Exactly. Because it's one is protecting my peace, right? And then part two is like when I'm in a good mood and I'm feeling like my community is an accurate reflection of me and what I want, everyone's going to enjoy themselves way more. You know what I mean? Like I would much rather listen, this is how I'm going to make an analogy. I have always been the type of person that enjoys a smaller friend group of people that I really trust and feel close to than someone who likes a really, really big friend group, but everyone like kind of hates each other and talks shit about each other. You know what I mean? Trying to be funny. Sorry if that made you uncomfortable. Wait, what? No. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about an earlier message. I was continuing a conversation about something else. I'm sorry. You're fine. Girl glitched and shot. That's what you're talking about? You know, that was fine. I think I just didn't get me glitching. I didn't glitch. Everything I do is intentional. Switch it over air / not super ideal. No, that's literally fine. Because your tentacle couldn't do anything anyway. But anyway, hold on. I'll circle back, but Fritos in... Wait, you put Fritos in, chill and toss. Put Fritos in, chill and toss in, like, mixed cheese and let it all melt. Huh. In chili! In chili? Fritos in chili and toss with, like, mixed cheese. And then the cheese melts in the chili. Question mark? Chili. Okay. I was like, there's no way you meant chill. And so, oh, I see you corrected yourself. I literally just ignored that. Okay. I was like, wait. See, now I glitched. Now I glitched. That does sound good, but I don't like chili, so. It actually sounds terrible. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, this isn't bad. I honestly have nothing for the guy. So perhaps I will take it. And then we can swap out AK for the fire type. Because we like AK to have for the fire type. Oh, wait. Ew. Now there's either a Tailwind and Feather Dance. I almost want to try. I'm scared. What if I try? I'm doing it. Oh my god, I'm so crazy, guys. I'm gonna try. That could be worse. Anyway, let's go fight the fire type. Yay! Okay. Anyway. Those about other people's boundaries. No, real. And I'm always like that person too, where it's like, I obviously never want to cross people's boundaries or make people uncomfortable, etc., etc. That's what, like, I always ask, especially in other people's streams. Like, I'll ask if I'm allowed to curse, or I'll ask, you know, or I'll just avoid certain things just on the basis of, like, I don't know a person's vibe yet when I first show up somewhere. You know what I mean? Where it's like, also Gandalf, I don't know if I said thank you for the follow, but thank you, I appreciate it. Probably swap Politoed out. Yeah, I said that already. Oh. My moves. I can't touch this thing. Yeah, we're swapping out Politoed because Politoed is actually weak to Kartana. Beyond Drizzle. It is actually directly weak to Blaziken. Or not Blaziken, to Kartana. Hi Jay, how's it going? I hope you're well. Hi Wood. But yeah, if I'm having a good time, chat is having a good time. And I feel like I go through waves of, like, what that I do this. For the past several years of, like, me being a streamer, I feel like I am constantly, like, really, really enjoying stream, like, having fun, whatever, and then I'll go through a growth period and I'll always be in a good mood and whatever, and I'll have more patience and tolerance of people that maybe I wouldn't have before. And then, you know, as those people come in, they're constantly crossing the boundaries or constantly mistreating me or whatever, or mansplaining or backseating or whatever it may be. As that continues to happen, I lose the patience again, and then I have to do this kind of cycle. And it sucks that I have to do that kind of cycle, but it always makes sense, right? Where it's like, yeah, obviously as you grow as a creator, the community that you foster is going to grow and change, and more people are going to come in that maybe don't fit your vibe and don't match your vibe. And that's okay. Like, that's fine. That's literally okay. But it is tough when you have to do it over and over again, because it feels like, oh, I'm setting the same boundaries over and over and over and over and over again. But it is with new people. It's with different people. Also, AK taking this. Okay, perfect. So it's like, you know, it's kind of a mess. But I feel like I've gotten quicker and quicker at just kind of, like, nipping it early instead of letting someone hang around. Like, I have banned so many people in the last, like, genuinely couple of weeks. I just ban people. I just give up. And I go, you know what? We're not for each other. And that's okay. Because I need to watch it. I need to sit down and watch the whole thing. I watched Game Boy. I watched the end of MAA. And I watched the dance break for debut. And I watched the dance break for Gabriella. All on like TikTok and Twitter. But I need to sit down and watch the whole set. But yeah. That's where my mind has been at. So if you ever see me like ban someone, I don't want you guys to like get scared. I'm like, oh my god, she's gonna ban me next. I'm like, no. Not if you're not annoying. Like it's easy to not be annoying. I think one of my biggest pet peeves, and this is like, I don't know if this is crazy or toxic, but one of my biggest pet peeves is I was like, oh my god, like everything's annoying me today. And someone's first reaction being like, I'm really sorry if I've been annoying. And it's like, literally, who is you? Oh, who is you? Like, not everything is about your insecurities, Mira. Get real. You would know. You would know because I'd probably be treating you badly. Sierra, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's like, don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Between two King Rock, ooh, Polytoad. And it's not close. And I'll say that with my chest. Yeah, Mira, there. Oh, wait. And you know what? That is tea. Because at the end of the day, that low-key was the case. Don't piss me off. Exactly! And I've been saying this. Dude, the Gabriella dance break 8. Period. But yeah. I don't know. I always feel like you could just tell when you're gonna have a fun time. Oh, I'm just recalling. I'm just yapping. Nothing's like actually happening. But I feel like, you know, it's totally understandable if like something I say to a specific person is misinterpreted and they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry if that offended you or like made you upset. Like that's fine. That is totally fine. Like what just happened like literally 2 seconds ago, that's literally fine. Like I didn't mean to, you know, say something that to be misinterpreted like that. But yeah, when someone is brand new and like doesn't know my vibe and immediately comes in and is either like talking about themselves or like making everything about them or just like spamming questions or whatever, it's like, enjoy the space. Like just enjoy the vibes, enjoy the space, enjoy the yap. Like that's the vibe. It's like a lot of the questions that they'll ask get discussed at some point. Where what's your favorite game? What's your favorite Pokemon? What's your favorite? What's your favorite generation? And what's your favorite? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! And what are you gonna do with that information after you find out? And what are you gonna do with it? Huh? What is the point? Why do you need that information from me? Right? Because it's like, oh, I just want to get to know you. Well, you can by talking about what we're having a conversation about. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about joining conversation? Because then you'll get to know me. Because guess what? We're talking about my interests. God forbid. God forbid. Also, Hydra, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No shinies from anyone? Should I just explode? Kidding. Band name, enjoy the yap. Hold on. I've been cooking today. Was it ASMR stream? Dude, I love having a mic arm. Boom! 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 Okay. Anyway. My girl has Buzzwole. That is actually tea. I would totally do a Buzzwole. Also, I'm just saying, we don't talk about her body tea enough. And I'll die on that hill. Got a switch too. Nice. Congratulations. But yeah, I've gotten to the point where I'm like, when someone comes in and they just go, I got a shiny Absol today. Wow. That's my reaction these days. It's like, have we considered, I think part of it, and I'm gonna be so dead ass, part of it is that like, Pokemon for me is such a passive hobby where it's like, yeah, obviously I enjoy it and I'm very up to date with things going on, but it's not really something that I talk about. Like when I'm with my friends, we don't talk about Pokemon half the time. Yeah, maybe we'll have a short conversation about like, hold on. Oh, my girl has jack shit. We'll have a short conversation about like new TCG cards or like content stuff, but we're never talking about like I got 15 shinies today. And yeah. Like, we normally are only like shiny hunting or doing whatever when it's like all of us just need to be nonverbal for a minute. It's not what we talk about. I don't talk about Pokemon with my family or like ever. I don't shiny hunt in my spare time really unless I'm with friends and it's like a fun like passive thing while we watch a movie. Like it's just whatever. So when I'm streaming, yeah, I'm playing Pokemon, but it's like sometimes I don't want to talk about the random garbage. Unless there's like new stuff. Then I'm down to talk about like Legends EA and stuff. But I don't want to talk about my favorite Pokemon or my favorite shiny or my, favorite Pokemon game or my favorite what starters are the it's like girl, all of that's on like fucking a TikTok or a YouTube video. Go figure that out there. Everyone knows PM7 loves frogs, right? And how do we know that? Because he talks about frogs sometimes and he posts about it and he likes fucking Politoed and other frogs. So figure it out. No one's going into PM7 streams and going, what's your favorite animal? They know already because they consume the content. So consume. Eat something. Here. God, jeez, come on. Anyway, you didn't get a shiny today? I did. Anyway, let's do a lot of y'all's. But I'm doing great. Toxic streamer is crazy. Oh my god. Okay, I started watching, I'm gonna open this. If you're in the last lobby, wait a little bit for joining. I was watching Digimon today. I did not watch Digimon growing up, but me and Eliana were awake before Cam and Hasty, so we started watching Digimon, and it was Mimi and Palmon, whatever. They were having a little conversation, brand new friends. And Mimi to Palmon was like, oh my gosh, I love your hair, like, how do you do it? And Palmon is like, my hair's natural. I wake up like this. And Mimi was like, oh my god, that's incredible. It's so beautiful. You should really let me do it sometime. And Palmon looks at her and goes, don't you think you put a little bit too much emphasis on appearance? First of all, excuse me. Second of all, what? And Mimi was like, oh, well, I guess I never really thought about it that way. And Palmon was like, I love my natural hair. Like, okay. Also, if you were in the last EA, you guys are welcome back in for a lot of y'all's. But what the fuck? Like, actually, what? I don't understand. Also, I didn't think you were serious, by the way. I knew the toxic streamer thing was a joke. Trust me, I'm pretty good about reading tone, but sometimes I can't tell. It's your favorite Pokemon between Pokedex 578 and 613. No, literally. Someone will come in and be like, what's your favorite shiny between Generation 5 and Generation 8? It's like, girl, what? First pieces of Digimon Spire in the dub writing room. Dude, like, old cartoons are actually nuts. It's so crazy how much attitude there are in some of the old characters. Have you guys seen the Winx dub? Where she's like, you're a waste of space, a waste of energy, and a waste of good air. I need to find it. A no good, hold on, waste of air bloom Winx. A waste of good oxygen. That's what she says. Oh my god, she ate him up. I'll have to... Okay, I found it on Reddit, but we're about to start this DA. So once we're like in here, once we're in it, we'll figure it out. Oh my god, yeah, Ash would constantly eat up Misty. It was insane. Like, she would say like, wow, like, it must be so nice, like, having a pretty girl, like, traveling with you. And Ash is like, what are you talking about, dude? It's just you and Brock. Something like that. There was something where he, like, directly called her ugly, and I don't remember what it was. Okay, this team kind of stinks. But we have Bug, Dark, and then other stuff. So let's just do that. So that I can show the video from Winx Club. This is so bleach. Dude, like Animal Crossing. I think about old school Animal Crossing. I'm excited, though, for Legends EA because, okay, the thing that I loved about X and Y was how bitchy some of the characters were. Like, they were not kind. They were not kind at all. And I am really excited to see if ZA has some of the same stuff because I feel like we've seen screenshots of, like, certain characters just, like, being so mean. Also, I really can't do anything to this thing, so I'm just gonna pass it. Did you get that shirt from the clearance section? Or like they'll be like, your fashion really isn't up to par with our standards. I think you need to leave. It's like, oh, hi. Oh, there she goes. Anyway, hold on, let me pause my music. Love this song, but you guys need to see this. Okay. Girl, because she ate him up. Waste of good oxygen. It came out of fucking nowhere. Nowhere. See, made it next month. I'm so jealous. Wait, where? Oh, in Australia. Oh, right, they are in Australia. Holy shit. I was like, I didn't know they were on tour right now. I thought they were only going to Australia, and you literally said that you're there. Oh, I'm so jealous. I want to see them again. I haven't seen them since 2023. Clocked him. I know. He wasn't... It wasn't clocking to him. It wasn't clocking to him that she was standing on business. Was Brock thirsty over a girl and Misty did there's always a pretty girl nearby. Something, and Ash said, only one of us can... Oh, yeah. It was something like that. You're right. That's what I'm thinking of, and I don't remember the exact quote. Comeback has been great. I know. So sick. 2,000 fans. Dude, I need to see 3 Days Grace. I'm goated. I am goated for living at 3 HP. That is crazy work. But yeah, 3 Days Grace with their yeah, with the singer coming back. I need to go. And opening with freaking like I think it's Breaking Benjamin. And one other band. I don't remember who else they're opening with. But I need to go. Is the TLDR. Is I need to be there. I need to go to there. Is this thing gonna kill me? Can we stop this? Stop! I was at 3 HP. Don't you think that was a little much? Dude, Centiskorch was the worst choice ever. Why did we go this way? Imagine 3 Days Grace define my junior high music taste. That defines my music taste now. Well, not as much Breaking Benjamin, but 3 3 Days Grace, major. Not even junior high. That was elementary school. Like, I fear I was listening to Animal I Have Become when I was, like, 9. Because of Naruto. And then... Girl, and what's the point? And then... What else? Obviously, Mayday. Mayday, I think I discovered in either middle school. No, I discovered them in high school, early high school. And then... I want to catch this in. I'm gonna use a netball. Naruto, everything I hate about... Yeah, I hate everything about you. That is early YouTube. Real. That and like the Naruto iPod videos. I talk about that shit all the time, and I have never met someone else that has watched those videos. I'm not kidding. I talk about the, like, oh my god, did you guys ever watch the Naruto iPod videos when someone's super into Naruto and they're like, no. I was like, oh. Because I watched them religiously. Like, literally religiously. Okay, Obstagoon, good. Let's grab. Well, actually, maybe not. Drapion, good. Followed by, oh, it's the fucking teapot, but Fairy type is good. Let's do that instead. Oh, okay. Sorry, that was my fault. I don't think we can get the Fairy type. No, it's okay. It's okay. That was my fault. I, like, singled on the Obstagoon. It's fine, because we have mostly NPCs anyway, so it's fine. SR71 AMVs? No? Question mark? But I might just be unaware of this acronym. Link's okay? I would prefer you not send a link, and I would prefer you use words. Mienfu not attacking. Okay, first of all, that's a Mienshao. Second of all, she can take her time. She's working on it. SO71 is a band. Oh, okay. Like My World or Goodbye. Always in Naruto AMVs. I think I, like, exclusively watched the 3 Days Grace ones. Like, on purpose. There was that and the song Until the Day I Die. I don't remember if I found that through Naruto. I found some, like, random ass AMVs. Like, I was talking about the other day, The Offspring, because they're on tour right now. The song You're Gonna Go Far, Kid. I learned that song from a My Little Pony AMV. Can we? It's fine. This DA does not feel good. Steven, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't like this DA. I think this DA stinks. And smells like butt, and it's stupid and dumb. And I hate this DA. Dave eyes are off? Yeah. I think Seismic is the worst moves that any. No, I agree. I agree. Thank you so much for the reflect. It's mildly helpful. It actually is. But no, I used to find a lot of music from AMVs. But my biggest thing that I found music on was Pandora radio. Because I would listen to 3 Days Grace radio, and that's how I discovered, like, Mayday Parade and a bunch of other random music. This DA bothering you? Like, a little, yeah. Arcanus, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Pandora radio. Iconic, right? Way back when. I loved that shit. Ads and all. I loved it. I would just go on, like, whatever artist radio. Die. Put us out of our misery. Get rid of your Kadabra now. Get rid of that stupid, dumb Kadabra. Not that my Jinx has been any freaking better. I hate this thing. Hate this stupid game. Why haven't our NPCs died? Put us out of our misery. hate this stupid Latias DA. And I would not run Latias back because clearly she doesn't want to see us right now. Clearly! Whatever. Whatever. Fuck you, Poppy. And Kit? Fuck you. We could have beat this a turn earlier if you were just using your moves. But no. Anyway. What is that? Oh, Stoutland? What's not gonna kill us? You have Thunderbolt, right? Want to see Latinas? Yeah, but then she's probably gonna beat our butthole after anyway. Was a Clefairy in there? Hi. I scared her. Hi. Boop. Boop. Don't bite me. Yay. She got scared, but now she's okay. Little babe. Ow, don't do that. She bit me! Eevee's not being nice. Eevee is acting like this Latias DA, and that's not okay with me. I'm gonna snooze this ad because I have to pee. And I want to use it later. Charlie bit me. What a throwback. Dude, whatever happened to them? Are they okay? I know they recreated it like way later, but... No, I know. She like doesn't want to talk to me. My cat doesn't even like me. Die, 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 please! Oh my god, we're free. We're free. Wow. We could be free, free. Just take my hand, it's open, free, free. Anyway. Lo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Go DNRs? Dude, I have songs from it on this playlist. Do I have any on the queue, like, soon? No! Takedown is so far away. This needs to go to the top of the queue. I just added it to the queue even though it's way farther down the queue, so we'll hear it twice. Well, wait, but I have to pee. Okay, I have time. That's a bit of a letdown, isn't it? Die! Anyway, hi, Lo. How's it going? I'm gonna go pee really quick. And I'll be back really fast. And then we'll run... I don't know, Giratina, I guess. And then we'll keep going. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm putting this to sleep, but I don't want to do that. No, I'm ruining everything. Okay. Is it on yet? Oh my god, it just started. Okay, I'm here. Let's win. Let's win a DA. Wait. Right now. Okay. Look. It's Glinda. Who loves your sins underneath your skin. Preach it to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? I'm turning this up. Get in the DA now! Hurry! I'm here to save you. Hurry, hurry! What if like I know this song? Because I've played it on stream at least 4 times. Probably. Unless you've seen K-pop Dino Hunters, and then you would know from that. Oh, welcome in. Yay! Oh. Alright. Ghost Dragon. I'm gonna be a pretty butterfly. Okay. Blizzard, good. Double it fast. Dude, I know. We're gonna cook him. Hi, Kaden. Thank you for the 32 months. We're blasting music. Charmeleon is good, I guess. For what it is. Okay, now how's it going? Barry! You! Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in. Your idol. Ooh, it's a comfy. I do enjoy. And then that's a mime ice one. Guys. Don't pick stuff until I say, okay? Even though I was probably going to say the comfy anyway. Stop. Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Anyway, Kaylin, you can do whatever you want, Doug. That is not a decision for me to make. On your knees, I'ma be your idol. Oh, nothing but the truth now. I'm just gonna put the movie on in the corner. Oh, look at me! I'm super effective. Who would have known? Cole, thank you for the super shiny look. I appreciate it. We're gonna want to swap stuff out, right? Do you guys have stuff? X-Cloud was good. And the other thing was good. The last thing we grabbed. Charmeleon has super effective. Even though it's a Charmeleon. What else we got? Bouffalon? What did Bouffalon have? Lash Out? Does that have Lash Out? So am I the only one that's a piece of garbage? My butterfly? Is the music too quiet now? Did I make that too quiet? I think I did. There you go. Sorry, guys. Don't worry. I fixed it. Anyways. That's all I got. Thank you for the super shiny luck. Dude, never have I ever participated in like one of these shiny hunting events and like gotten a shiny on stream. That actually might be a lie. But I also feel like it's true. Because Safari Week, I've never gotten a Safari shiny. And then DA Weekend, I don't think I've ever gotten the shiny during DA Weekend. Have I? I actually don't know. I don't know if I've ever been on the board. Definitely due for one. Nuzleaf don't count. Nuzleaf was not even during Safari Week, was it? I don't think I was doing Friend Safari during Safari Week. I was doing BDSP and full odds. Nuzleaf was from... Is that Pride? Was that a Pride hunt I kept getting Nuzleaf? No. No, that was the Hoenn event. I was in a friend safari with Absol. Or some Absol and Nuzleaf, and I kept getting Nuzleaf. Something like that. I kept phasing. Yeah, friend safari regardless wouldn't have counted, but... Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. That is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites, except in Dynamax Adventures. Period. Also, it's crazy how many people like don't recognize that message that play Pokemon. That's why I think that people just hate on Chikorita for no fucking reason. And I'll die on that hill. And by no reason, I mean misogyny. And anyone is like, how the freak is a literal pair dinosaur feminine? Also, a ponytail's a reach. It's like, no, you're just an idiot. No offense. Don't be dumb. And then the amount of people where I was like, Chikorita hate. I said Chikorita hate is based on misogyny. And people are like, oh, what? So men can't like things that are feminine? Men have to love makeup? It's like, who said that? Like, literally, show me where that was said in any capacity. I beg you to show me. Because who are you talking to? Like, nobody said you had to like anything. Nobody said that. And we're like, no, Chikorita's just trash. And it's, there was one person that was like, it's just like, it's just not fun to use. Like, it's weak to the first two gyms, and its stats and its level up moveset is just not enjoyable, and it's hard to use, and it just makes it so not fun. And I was like, so it's a skill issue. So you think it's hard to use Chikorita in a game targeted towards children, and so you find that not fun because you don't like a challenge because you like to just plow through things. So it's a skill issue. And they're like, no, I mean, obviously you could just very easily over level and then it would be fine. But I'm like, or you could strategize and use your brain like a normal person and build a team surrounding your starter and get the coverage you need. And then the game is really easy because it's meant for children. Like, people will say, oh, Pokemon games are too easy, they're too easy, they're too easy, but then say Chikorita is trash because it's too hard to use. Maybe just, like, play better. I don't really know what to tell you. Like, have you considered just being better? Also, hi Zila, how's it going? I hope you're well. Like, no offense, but if you can't use Chikorita and that's why you hate it because you aren't smart enough to use it, then, like, that's 50 Shades of not my fucking problem. Like, I'm sorry that it boils down to, like, a fragile masculinity. Like, I can't use this because I'm bad at the game because it's weak to the first two gyms. Yeah, so is Charmander. Charmander is, like, quite literally useless in, like, the first two gyms. Yeah, it's helpful in Viridian Forest, like, fighting the bug types. But, like, they're bug types. They're bug types, girl. You don't need Ember to beat a bug type. Like, it's gonna be okay. I mean, this thing is weak to Ghost, so I guess we don't need it. But I do like screens, so I'll leave it up to the two normal types, or actually the rest of you. You guys can figure it out. I don't know. I'm not gonna take it. Also, hi Gandalf, how's it going? I hope you're well. Welcome in. But yeah, I think it's just funny. And then everyone was like, explain to me where. Explain to me where. It's like, I'm sorry, but if you don't have the literacy to figure it out yourself, like, that's not really my problem. Nah, that Metang's gonna actually ruin us. Let's go to the dragon type. Also, I don't know who Kevin is, but stop selecting things before I say. I was gonna say let's go get items, but the Metang is gonna fuck us up. Like, the Bouffalon can probably barely do anything. The Charmeleon would be good, but then the rest of us are weak, so. Anyway, if you need help with Bugsy, catch a Geodude. Like, literally. Literally, and the crazy thing about Geodude is you can literally get it before Faulkner. There is a dark cave that you can access early game and grab a fucking Geodude and use it. There is an Onyx trait. That is also true. There is, like, in Violet City, is it not? Before Faulkner, you could get Rocky for, like, a fucking Bellsprout. Or I guess Oddish maybe in Heart Gold. I don't know. I don't know the version exclusives for Heart Gold. Because I played Soul Silver mostly. But it's like, it's not hard, girl. Also, like, Chikorita and Slowpoke, well, great. It's like, you can go down and go grab a Mareep, yeah. And Mareep is great. Ampharos is great to use. Love using Ampharos. I use Ampharos all the time when I play Soul Silver. It's like I almost exclusively use it. When you used Chikorita, it was fun. When he used Cyndaquil, he died in the Ice type gym multiple times when he was a Quilava. Yeah, I remember they have coverage in there. No one's good against Chanpao. I heard someone use Cerulege, but that kind of seems crazy because it's dark type. But you know, Pokemon that have type advantages are good against it. Hope that helps. Also, hi Mitch, how's it going? Yeah, there's like a ton of answers that you can get before Faulkner. Onyx and Geodude would just help you going into Bugsy. But after that, it's Whitney. And now what? You're cooked either way, bro. And you know what's really nice to have in Whitney? Defenses. Also, and more so, women. It's really actually helpful to have female mons in that gym. So, I'm gonna put you on real quick. Look up Samtendo. Modded Nintendo and PCB consoles. DS got every Pokemon game up to Sun and Moon. I actually just own games. Thank you, though. Much appreciated. Anyway, when Chikorita and ZA, and it better get a Mega, it's going to. It's going to, and it's going to be Grass Fairy. I'm telling you right now, I don't care. I don't know what leaks say, and I don't care. I don't care what any leaks say. I am telling you from my brain and my own theorizing, the fact that I had Disarming Voice, Chikorita had Disarming Voice in its level up moveset, that thing's getting a Mega. We're not grabbing this thing, by the way. If you grab this thing, I'm going to be upset. Machop him. Oh, that is true. You can get Machop in Goldenrod for like a trade or something. But if you don't want Machop, God forbid, you know, like if you're not doing the trades or whatever, you want to catch your own Pokemon. It's like, girl, just grow up. Is everyone shiny hunting and DA's going? Fine. Actually, no one's gotten a shiny during my stream today. So, water or Urshifu would be good? Yeah, probably. Sleep and poison powder too, help me. Oh, yeah, because it gets it later, right? It gets it in Heart Gold Soul Silver, but not in Gold Silver Crystal or something. Because there was someone who was like, no sleep powder, no poison powder, and no whatever. I was like, is that true? Like, is that true? What's better, reflector or light screen? It has both. So, like, it has physical and special. I would maybe go light screen first. Dynamax Dragon? No! Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you're fine. If you have super effective, you're good. I'm chilling. I guess, like, super effective stab is normally better, but I don't want a Dynamax. And I think I would get it next. I don't know. But I have floral healing, so I want to be able to heal bitches and... So yeah, but TLDR, yes, you're fine. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like people see a defensive starter and they're like, what do I do? This thing sucks butthole. It's slow and it's defensive. It's like, girl. Well, that was rude. It's a girl just like learn how to play the game. Grass Fairy, Fire Steel, Water Dragon would be cool. I think it's going to be Grass Fairy, Water Steel, Firefighting. I don't think they're going to change Embor's type. Personally. Personally, I think they'll keep it firefighting. But I think it's going to be water steel for alligator, which is cool. I like that typing. Excuse me. Can I think of the biddy? Even look at how cute your thing is. Pink. I'm doing jack garbage to this thing. No! Who was that on? No! Leave our buffalo alone. It's okay, I can heal you. It's okay. Wait, our attack? No! It's okay. Looking forward to what happens with for alligator. Me too. Me too. I like all of these starters. That's the thing. Is like everyone who is so mad at this starter lineup, like that actually added years to my life. People hating on this starter lineup, I'm excited. Like I'm happy actually. And obviously partially I'm like super excited about Tepig, but I think people being mad about the starters that we got, it's like honestly, thank God. Thank God, and I hope that you stay upset. That's my favorite starters. What? Totodile, Chikorita, Tepig? Also, hi, Timmy. How's it going? No, I'm like so happy about it. I genuinely don't get the boost. I was about to freak the fuck out. I am so excited. I love all of the JoJo starters. Every single one. I love them all. I think they're so cute. And I'm just glad that they're getting attention. Like, obviously, Typhlosion wasn't bad, but Hisuian Typhlosion actually was, like, competitively viable in Reg Age, which is so cool. And also a very cool, design. And then, this thing is, like, taking forever. Anyway, but so, like, Cyndaquil had his moment, and then... Sorry. Dude, that TikTok message is actually freaky as fuck. Not freaky like freaky, freaky like weird. I'm sorry, but if I was dating someone and they called another random woman on the internet a cutie patootie, I would freak the fuck out. I would like actually crash out. Don't call me a cutie patootie. I'm a grown woman. Especially like saying, oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna have a relationship. Like that's actually crazy work. Like that is insane work. I want the Kalos starters to get megas too, but I'm starting to feel like we haven't even seen them. You're laughing, but I'm dead serious. She's not a patootie, she's a full-on shart. What is wrong with you? Like, actually, why did you just say that? Oh, what an idiot. Like, out of all the things that you could have responded with, why was that what you were gonna say? No, they're gonna put them in the game. I think the whole Kalos Dex, the original Kalos Dex is gonna be there. It's just kind of like they're not being very highlighted. Which is making me feel sad. I wonder if they're too scared because of Greninja. Because of Ash Greninja. She thinks she's hot shit, but she's just cold diarrhea. Now, words come to mind and they get said, I guess. Have you ever thought about, like, thinking before you talk before? I don't know. There's something about the fact that you because here's the thing is words come to mind and they get said. No, baby, you typed it. You typed it, love. You typed it out and then you hit send. That's the craziest thing is when someone was like, sorry, impulsive. It's like, it wasn't? You guys don't take a moment to like reread what you say? There is a filter and it's called the send button. So you typed out, you a cutie patootie, I'm also in a happy relationship, so not hitting on you. And you had to go and pick an emoji. And you were like, this is fun to send. This is a good idea. Like, maybe not. Maybe thinking is really cool. I think. What if they just rebranded Ash Greninja as Mega? I mean, they could, but I don't think they would. Hope they're just being secretive about Kalos starters for hype. I don't know, guys. Not sure what's happening. If you don't know what's happening, you don't have to comment that you don't know. It's probably for the best. I literally like can't do anything. Maybe I should have, oh shit, I should have after you'd somebody. Dang it. Heal me! Girl. Stupid. Oh, this idiot. You're out of dragon moves? Oh, fuck. And I think Bouffalon's out of the dark moves. No! That wasn't our last life, though. Okay. It's okay. Okay, do you have something that's simply not Inferno? Oh, shit. Are you out of moves to attack it at all? Okay, you can go. Mr. Man in a relationship that's hitting on another woman online. You can leave. The Icy Wind, save us, Icy Wind, please. Are you faster? I'm gonna make you faster. Watch this. Okay. Didn't they say they would give megas? I don't. No! Oh my god. Don't hit it twice. Don't hit it twice. Oh my god, live. Live! You bitch. Bro. Crit mattered. Crit mattered. Crit mattered. Crit mattered. Fuck this thing. And that's why we call you Tinky Tina. Let me know if you guys got any shinies. We add Reflect. Does crit go through Reflect? I think crit goes through everything. Also, hi, Eric. How's it going? I hope you're well. It does. Of course it does. Of course it does! Not have a single complaint with ZA if they give Clef Key a mega, where it's just more keys. That'd be sick. Nothing. There is no point in breathing. Of course he crit. All right, what did we do after Giratina? Wait, that was 2 in a row that we lost. No, we're doing one more DA and it's gonna be a random. Anyone can join. Anyone can cook, anyone can join, and I wanna order Papa John's. But I really shouldn't, actually. But I want to! Evie? Hi, should I get Papa John's tonight? I'll let you rub on the box. I love you. Oh. Let go. Let go. Let go. Who is hosting? Yeah, it doesn't really, I don't really care. Who the fuck is that? Jimmy? Okay, Evie is holding on to me at the moment. Guys, should I get Papa John's? Be honest. Okay, she's licking me. Start the DA! Jimmy! Thank you. Jimmy! Lock the fuck in. Sorry, Mabby. Oh, you're fine. Sorry. I didn't actually realize you were here. I'm not gonna lie, like, I thought maybe you would stay lurking. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad for being a bitch. My bad, sorry. Sorry, Jimmy. Thanks for hosting, man. Anyway. You don't know what this is, right? You did anything is fine. That's why we're all here. Wait, can we get this Whopper? Please! Please, please! I'm doing it. I'm gonna die in here. Sketch! What's up, dude? Welcome in! How are you? I hope you're all— Why are we screaming? Stop! That one was a real one. Oh my god, what's going on? What did I do? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We Zapdos, Raikou, Tapu Koko, Zekrom, Zerkatree. Yeah, I hope it's the tree. Welcome in, you got hi! Hi, Screamers. I mean, Raiders. My name's Sunny. I stream. I'm a Pokemon streamer. I play Pokemon. Hi, Jess. How's it going? Just in my profile picture, aka television. Ghostbird, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do more Cresselia DAs. Guess what? No! You're lying. You're lying. You didn't get her. Did you get her? Are you kidding? What did you get? Nothing. Well, I got a shiny Swoobat today. Not during stream. I got it off stream. I haven't gotten anything during stream. But now I'm a Rhydon. Anyway, welcome in, you guys. My name is Sunny. I do a lot of shiny hunting. I play Pokemon. I have a cat. Her name is Evie, and she's right here. Hi. She's really cute, but she's also really gross. But I love her. And what else? That's it. We're also doing a random DA right now, and it's electric type, and we don't know what it is. Wait, that means I could keep my Rhydon. Oh, this is the best day ever. Guys, go follow Sketch. Sketch is so cool. And also does a lot of shiny hunting and apparently really needs Cresselia bad. So I'm really sorry to hear that. 7 times over odds and 200 plus hours. You're just like me for real. Already 10 out of 10. Okay, let me talk about my hobbies and interests. Here, wait. I'll run down about me. Day night. Oh my god. That was so much fun. And also tell Cubone that I say hi. Okay, that's it. Also, Phantom, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay, my hobbies include long walks outside on the beach. And I'm not near a beach. What song is this? This is actually one of my favorite songs ever. Exclamation point song if you ever hear a song that you like. This song in particular, because I like to talk about it, is Below the Belt by Point North featuring Set It Off. I love this song. It's like literally one of my favorite songs ever. Anyway, I felt like listening to my playlist today. This is my like personal playlist that I made called ADHD Purgatory, but I took an Adderall. So it's just a shorter version of my other playlist called ADHD Purgatory. And I added more songs that I like to listen to. So it's a lot of my like emo stuff, but then it's also got some random like musical theater. It's got a bunch of K-pop Demon Hunters. That's been one of my silly interests recently. Someone said, "Grr, rough bite." So basically, hi. Oh my god, I'm honored. Did any of us die that whole time? Dude, I'm a Rhydon and a Swampert, and I didn't die. And now we have 3 days grace. But K-pop Demon Hunters, I love. I was a Pokemon. I'm very chronically online. Love TikTok, love memes. I have ADHD, so I stim a lot. Obviously, hence the playlist name. We should grab this. I'm not going to. We're fighting an electric type. We should probably get rid of Jimmy. Well, not Jimmy himself, but the Araquanid. Everyone else will figure it out, but I'm great. I'm doing perfect because I cover everything. I love when it just shows a 3 on screen. Well, the rest of these are Kacheeks, so I guess we could just go for what's going to be easiest, which is probably going to be the Bronzong, surprisingly enough. Gloom resists? Yeah, but Gloom is going to eat our asshole. Also, Cat Lover, thank you for the follow as well. Always down for new songs. Just found a Dizzy to Punk versions. Oh, have you ever listened to the Eye to Eye cover by Magnolia Park? I think it played earlier, but I'll cue it. It's fire. A whole new sound. Here we go. That's what you're talking about, right? A whole new sound. Never mind. I'm wheezing. Oh, you are wheezing. Oh my God. Watch this. Wait, I'm gonna run out of my stuff though. Because I just used a ton of drill runs. You also have ADHD and you followed me? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna stab the target with a sharp horn. And did it such a bop? Well, I just cued it also. But I do love that album. And then it was Cam that showed me in Hasty this, Surface Pressure by No Resolve. I'm adding it to the queue. Also, did I ever put it on this playlist? I didn't. What the funk? Well, maybe I did. It doesn't tell me if I did already. Hold on. It would be near the bottom. Yeah, I don't think I did add it. Well, I did now. But yeah, I have a ton of stuff on here. I like this little swing of things where it's, there's like a part in the playlist that is, I always listen to it on shuffle, mind you, but it says, there's 2 My Little Pony songs, okay? A song from Tango the series, a song from Julie and the Phantoms, which I have never watched, but I enjoy the song, an emo song, like a super emo song, Feather by Sabrina Carpenter, JJK Season 2 Opening 1, Get Low by Lil Jon, and the East Side Boys and the Yin Yang Twins, Just Pretend by Bad Omens, Eye to Eye by Magnolia Park, and then 3 more Sabrina Carpenter songs, and then Crazy Frog. So if you're curious, okay, genuinely, if you are curious what my vibe is, I'm gonna put this playlist in the chat. I feel like this playlist does say a lot about me as a person. And the first 4 songs on the playlist are all Cat's Eye. And then Senses by Miko, which is a banger. And then I have like a bunch of random shit that I was adding. I just... Inaudible. Yeah, that's like not on the queue. But you know what it is? Tears Don't Fall by Bullet for My Valentine. Oh wait, Surface Pressure was in the queue already. Which means it's on the playlist somewhere. So I must have just added it twice. Okay, hold on. Lock in. Where are we going? What are we fighting? Electric? I don't know, guys. What the hell do we do? Jinx, Berserker, or freaking Obama Snow? These all stink. Whatever. I'm gonna go wherever. You guys pick wherever. Ice just in case for Zapdos? Oh. Well, I picked Berserker. I have rock moves. Also, Cappy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, but Obama Snow would eat our ass. We need to think. It's a grass type. We have a Swampert and a Rhydon. And, like, Drapion and one other thing. Yellow Card's version of Whole New World. I love Yellow Card. You know what I've been meaning to add? No, I did add it. I remember adding it. It was only one by Yellow Card. I did add it. Okay, where's the Surface Pressure cover? Because I feel like I'm going crazy. It was already in the queue. I swear to God, it's not in here, though. Well, now it is at the bottom. I don't want to use my ground moves. I also have Send It On, Disney's Friends for Change. And He Said, She Said by Ashley Tisdale. So, TLDR, I have a pretty wide music taste. I'm interested in a lot of things, primarily emo music, but I do have a couple other random shits that I like in here. My favorite is when I'm on a walk and I'm wearing like the most basic bitch outfit ever, like what I'm wearing now, and I just look very girly and very much like I'd be listening to, like, I don't know, like typical girly pop music, like Olivia Rodrigo or Sabrina Carpenter, which, like, I have both of them on this playlist, but instead I'm listening to Bodies by Drowning Pool. That's my favorite. Where like nobody knows that I'm walking to like, let the body set the flow. Let the body set the flow. Like that's what I'm listening to at the grocery store. Well, I like pick out like some protein bars and then I grab like a Zyrtec. It's just like a fun little thing. It's just like a fun little thing that's just for me. I have my little AirPods in. I'm just like walking around like, like in my little shopping cart, like grabbing a little iced coffee and like whatever. And I'm just listening to like fucking Bullet for My Valentine. It's the best. It's actually the best. It feels so fun. Nobody knows I'm driving at 80 city. Dude, the other thing is if I'm listening to like Epic the Musical, which, okay, here's the thing. I love Epic the Musical, and I don't have a single Epic the Musical song on this playlist. And the reason is because I specifically, when I listen to Epic the Musical, I do a full listen through, and I basically save it for long drives or flights. Like long travel days. It is my travel music, is Epic the Musical. When I am driving somewhere or on a long plane ride or whatever, like I judge the length of travel or like how much I've traveled already by how far I am in the musical. And I like to listen to it all the way through. So I don't want to just like listen to a couple songs here and there. You know what I mean? I don't like that my ride-on is like constantly fucking dying. But also, I don't want this. I don't think any of us do. I don't think this is helpful in any capacity anywhere. So it's up to y'all. But we're chilling. But this is a banger. But that or if I'm, oh my God, my favorite is when I have my windows down in my car and I'm like driving and I turn my music up all the way. What are you hunting? We're actually about to find out. I don't know. And I mean that genuinely. It's a tree! Yay! Yeah, no beast boost because this thing is a piece of shit. Just kidding. Because we have wheezing. Yay! Well, that means none of us have abilities. Does that ruin anything for anyone involved? No, because I'm like, oh, well, I was lightning rod. Oh no, I'm rockhead. Well, I don't even have any recoil moves. I'm sorry, but that pisses me off. This has no battle armor, which I guess is sad, and then you don't have damp, which is not a problem. Anyway, now I can drill run. Yay! Oh, big Swampert DA, or Dynamax. Hell yeah, dude. All right, I guess we're hunting Xurkitree right now. But anyway, I was gonna say the best was when I had my windows down and like the moonroof open and everything, and then Welcome to the Show from My Little Pony Equestria Girls 2 Rainbow Rocks comes on, and I turn my volume all the way up. That's a banger. And I really need to sit down and have like Cam and Hasty watch the first and second movie with me. I need to just force them to watch both. Because I'm sorry, first movie, like you simply need to watch it just for like understanding the lore of the second movie. Because I feel like it's too much to explain and pause and be like, oh, the reason everyone's acting weird towards Sunset Shimmer is because she was evil in the first movie and she turned into an evil she-demon and and Twilight was here before, but she's in the pony world and she doesn't actually exist at their school in this universe. She actually goes to a different school, which is the third movie, and then it's like a whole thing and it's just like exhausting to like pause and have to explain all of that. So it's like, okay, we need to watch the first movie first, but there's some bangers in the first movie, but not like the second movie. Also, hi, Talentless. How's it going? We're vibing. We're just yapping. Just doing what we can. Saying stuff. Discharge. Ah! Woo. No para. Fuck yeah, dude. We're so back. Also, hi, Daniel. How's it going? I hope you're well. But yeah. What else? I don't know. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's like people never need to ask me questions because I talk about things. I just talk about stuff. I just yap. Like talking about the Chikorita thing. I ended up talking about Heart Gold Soul Silver being my favorite games. And now suddenly people know my favorite games. And it's like, and that would be a good time to be like, oh, those are your favorite games. Like, who did you pick as your starter? Or like, who was your favorite? Like, oh, is Lugia your favorite legendary? Question mark? Do you see how easy that is to just like wait? I think I'm gonna use a dive ball. Please. There it is. Life Orb equipped. Oh, you had Life Orb on that thing? Wait. Join streams to hear people yap? Well, you're in luck. I struggle to shut the fuck up. All right, tree. All right, if I don't get a shiny right here, I'll do one Kartana. And then we'll go to bed. Just because I kind of want to do a Kartana. Because it's easy. And then I get to host. Anyway, thank you guys for helping with the DA. No Swampert. I would have liked that. Let me know if you guys get any shinies. Hate everything? Ugh! Sometimes it's fun to scream, you guys. Oh my god, poor Evie. She actually hates me so bad, guys. Nothing. What about you, Jimbo? Anything for Big Jimmy, our host? My girl is... Oh, Suicune? I've got that girl. Nothing? All right, let's watch. Bronzong. No. Berserker. No. Zerkatree. No. I like him, though. Can I be honest? I do like him. But frick you. All right, let's see what my girl has. But I think I want to do a Kartana. Just one. Just a quick Kartana. A quick Kartana for the vibes. What do you have? No. I like Zekrom, though. I'm holding out. I'm holding out on Gen 5 stuff despite me finishing the genies. Just because I think 5 would be good, too. I agree. Zekrom is miserable to do, but I want to hold out for when eventually, whenever we do it, the PM7 Unova event. Because I will definitely want to do that. And I don't have Reshiram, Zekrom, or Kyurem. Or what else is in DAs? You have Zekrom saved? Okay, word. All right, hold on. I'm setting up this. No, stop. Stop this. All right, I'm open. Well, yeah, I meant other than the genies. That's why I said, is there anything else that's in DAs? But, like, I had already talked about having the genies. I don't know that there is. In DAs, because the Swords of Justice are in the game. Those are going to be miserable. I don't have any of those. So technically I could set those up and try and be a hero. But Gen 5, I would probably at the very least offer to contribute Meloetta. Because I haven't done Meloetta yet. For Scarlet and Violet. Also, thank you for the shiny luck. PM7 events are so fun. I always have a great time. Also, hi Zay, how's it going? That's a great question, Diva. And I don't actually know the answer. Thank you for the super shiny look. I appreciate it. All right, we ready, guys? Big team. I think they're full odds. That's like my instinct is to agree, but I don't wanna. Let me see. I know the Reggies are. That's why I say if it was boosted, Camp would have got Dyrachia by now. Listen. Also, hi, Mike. I'm well, gamer. How are you? God, these options suck ass. Are the Swords of Justice affected by Shiny Charm? Reddit. Wait, yes? Oh, yes. Hold on. What are we fighting in? Kartana? Okay, fighting is not bad. Wait, Munchlax is gonna go crazy. Hold on. Fighting. I'm just making sure we have no... Ooh, Mienshao is good. There's no blatant fire. There's a Beware at the end, but that doesn't have fighting. But let's grab the Hitmonlee, the Mienshao, and then we might be chilling. Oh, is there Gourgeist? Gourgeist does have fire. Is that the ghost in the middle? Honestly, Behemoth might have even had fire. No, it has Dark Pulse is what I'm thinking of, which has nothing to do with fire. Hi, Bruce. How's it going, dude? I hope you're well. Sorry, I'm just yapping out my butthole right now. I'm figuring out too many things at once. But yes, you're right. Gourgeist does in fact have fire. So if that is there, then we could do that. But this was hold on. This was 5 years ago. Well, the AI overview says yes. But can I trust that? Okay, I have a question. Hold on. never mind. I have a question. Sorry. Hold on. Static encounters. If you are doing camp resets for one of the static spawns, like the strong spawns, are those affected by charm? Because I think it's less comparable to Regice and like the other Reggies not being affected by charm. I think it's more comparable to hunting like one of the roaming spawns. Okay, that was rude. I mean, like the evolution. Yes. The strong spawns, question mark? I never know the difference anymore. Kitty was a bad choice. It's okay. It's okay. Kitty will be avenged. I'm not concerned. Kitty will get her lick back. You know what I mean? 97% sure they are. I believe so too, and I feel like that is the way to judge if they are affected. Overworld static encounters, Swords of Justice. Swords of Justice work differently than regular strong spawns due to how they're programmed to respawn if KO'd or fled from. Okay, that doesn't help me. They will reappear with any action that reloads the area, such as reloading the game, flying from blah, 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 or by exiting the campsite. Only other Pokemon that share this behavior are the Galarian Bird Trio, but they are shiny locked and thus not included in this guide. In order to find the Swords of Justice, the player must register all footprint clues, blah, 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 blah. 3 main ways. None of this says shiny charm stuff. Oh, wait, it has images. Oh, it does. Okay, we want this. So if we want to get rid of Miss Kitty, we can. Yeah, because we're about to go into a Mien show, so let's get rid of Miss Kitty. Carlitos, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So yeah, they are. They can be marked. They can be synchronized. Whatever that means. They are affected by shiny charm, and they are mostly square. I hope this helps. And then the Reggies are mostly stars. I actually don't think I knew that. Wait, the Motostoke Gym Pokemon are not affected by charm. Wow. And then the Glimwood Impidimp are also not affected by charm. But the Swords of Justice are. Wait, I love this guide. This is Smogon. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Thank you guys for picking the correct guys. I apologize. I am literally a piece of butt booty garbage. I totally forgot the Gorgeist happened. I totally forgot. Also, the him only has Blaze Kick, so we're cooking the house now. Now we have 3 fire users, kind of. Either way, the Swords of Justice are kind of rough. But I feel like, okay, here's my thought process. For the PM7 events, right? Conserve the blade. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. We have so many fire attacks now that I think it'll be okay. Pick fighting too? Oh my god, okay. Oopsie. It's fine, it's fine. We have a lot of fire use anyway, so it's not a huge deal. We're not gonna lose. But anyway. There it is. No! Ooh, oh my god, you lived. Okay, incredible. If you live through the rest of the turns, which I think you will, let's swap you out for the Gorgeist. Whoever you are. I don't know who has Scyther, but let's swap that out for the Gorgeist. And then I'll figure my shit out. I think I'm weak to grass, but I'll figure it out. I'll pick something up at the end. I'll use this. But I was gonna say for game plan for the Unova event, okay? Because neutral. Oh, does steel resist grass? Are you sure? Yes? Since when, bro? The resistances make no fucking sense, dude. None of this makes any fucking sense. I didn't think they did. Okay, well, at least I'm neutral then. That's chill. That is chill. That is chill beans. Anyway, You know, Event, if I can confirm that I am the Meloetta girl, I'll do DAs. Like, I won't want to do resets the whole time, but I will, at the very least, set up one of the Swords of Justice hunts. Okay, what do we want to fight? Beware? Just because I like the shiny? Or do we want to do Scolipede? I don't know. Scolipede is harder to beat, I think, with what we have. I think Beware is easier, actually. Steel resists everything? Oh. Yeah, that's news to me, bro. Like, steel resistances. Steel is super effective. Steel is weak. Okay, that didn't help me. Oh my god, resists. Yeah, normal, flying, rock, bug, steel, grass, psychic, ice, dragon, fairy. Jesus Christ. Comment, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, news to me, bro. So, Pharaoh Thorn resists 4 times grass. I never really... See, that's always how I think about it. Is I'll think of something that has, like, that typing. Or whatever. I don't know. I'll, like, come up with garbage. So is this like 9? Wait, I didn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 because it resists fairy now, and then an immunity to poison. Ferrothorn was disgusting in Swish VGC. Oh yeah, I guess Ferrothorn is not in Scarlet. But you wouldn't even want to Terra it, you know? I mean, I guess maybe you would. You wanted to have like Terra Fire or something. Oh, this is a banger. Under Heat Wave in West Texas. Oh my god, I hope it misses. Anyway. Okay, crit. Period. No, I hope you stay cool, dude. That stinks. For Fairy in Gen 6, it used to resist Ghost and Dark, too. Oh, right! Wait, it resisted Ghost, too? I knew that it used to have the Dark resistance. That I remember. Because Metagross was like, OP as... Metagross was actually nasty work. Well, I guess that makes sense, because it also wouldn't have been weak to Ghost. Bro. So Air Balloon Metagross would have been nasty. Huh. How intriguing. Favorite Paradox? Probably like Fluttermane or Roaring Moon or... I honestly really like Raging Bull. I really like, honestly, I really like Walking Wake. But that's just because mine personally is just really cute. And I like it a lot. Damn, because I know Dragon has a lot of resistances too. Oh, only 4. And it's just like kind of the main typings. I thought I had more than that. Huh. Never mind. Steel is a nasty type. What the fuck? Why'd they make it like that? What would be the most broken type? Like with just like the most resistances ever in the world. I like Screamtail too. Fairy Steel. So Tinkaton. Water Fairy is good too. Yeah, because Fairy is only weak to Steel and Poison, but Steel resists itself, so that is gone, and then it would be immune to Poison. So there's no weaknesses on the Fairy side. Okay, well, then I'm just gonna spam Screech. Water Dragon is only weak to Electric and Freeze Dry. Oh. Well, I'm talking about resistances, though. So Steel Fairy, though, is weak to Ground and Fire, but not Fighting. So that has 2 weaknesses. Zephyr, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. We're talking type chart, kind of. I asked a really obnoxious question. Comfy is crazy. Hi, Yami. How's it going? Welcome in, you guys. Oh, yeah, my music. Dude, you just missed a song. This was Just Bachan by Bad Omens. But it's okay. We have Pierce the Veil next. I'm listening to my personal playlist today. But welcome in, you guys. Hi, I'm Sunny. If you guys don't know me, I do a lot of shiny hunting. But, you know, I yap. Type charts. Yeah, we were talking about, first of all, just learned today, Steel resists grass. News to me, because I'm bringing in a Alolan Doug trio into Kartana, and I was like, oh shoot, but I'm weak. I should swap something out. And Krika was like, no, you don't have to do that. It's neutral. And I was like, what's going on here? Also, Beefy Goodness, thank you so much for the follow. This is Beef. You guys can see it. Her name is Evie, but I call her Beef. But she's eeping. She's, like, knocked. She's tired of me. I've been, like, yapping the house and screaming. Don't know if we're gonna win this one on the low. Right. I haven't tried Unite, and I keep wanting to when they release different costumes, but... I asked what type pairing would have the most resistances? That was my question. And everyone's saying Fairy Steel, which I think is true. Has 9... Wait, not 9 immunities. Yeah, 9 weaknesses, 2 immunities. Because I think the only weakness it loses... Or only resist it loses from Steel... is Steel. And then it gains resistances in Dark. So then that keeps it at... But... Wait. Because Steel... Hold on. Let me know if you guys get Shinies. Steel resists 10 things. Normal flying... Did I count that right, though? Normal flying, rock, bug, steel, grass, psychic, ice, dragon, fairy. And then it's immune to poison. And then fairy... Oh, okay, so it gets rid of the dragon weakness because it's an immunity instead. So it loses steel because it's neutral now, and then dragon because it becomes an immunity instead, God forbid. And then it gains dark resistance. Looked at Magirna. Oh, that works too. I don't know why I'm trying to figure it out myself. Ghost Dark is also pretty cool. 1 weakness. Yeah, that's what we were saying about... Shoot. Dragon Electric? Is that what we said? I mean, Electric by itself. Pure Electric only has 1 weakness. Or, I'm sorry, Water Dragon. That's what it was. Water Dragon is only weak to... Wait, Water Dragon is not weak to Electric. It is weak to Freeze Dry, though. It's weak to Fairy. And so is Ghost Dark. Dude, we actually need a Fairy bad. What the fuck? Wait, we needed Fairy type so bad. But it also loses a lot of resistance. Well, not a lot of resistances, but several resistances. But it also, like, gets... Ice is now neutral and stuff like that. Fairy should be weak to fire. I agree. I agree because fire resists fairies, so why is it not... I feel like fairy... I mean, listen, I love that fairy type is overpowered as fuck. Like, that brings me a lot of joy. But I think the fact that it's not weak to fire is stupid. Poor Whimsicott. Oh, what, being 4 times... She died to an ember? Yeah, oh yeah, because she's already 4 times weak to poison. So that would make any grass fairy type even worse. Fairy's pretty much made specifically because of Sableye, Spiritomb, and Hydreigon. Why Hydreigon? I mean, I know it's 4 times effective, but I think it was kind of made for Sableye, Spiritomb, Palkia, Kingdra, and all dragons. I would say really all dragons, period. Togedemaru? What about it? It's 4 times weak to ground and also weak to fire. And also fighting. And also... Yeah. Apparently the most wait. Apparently the most resistance it would be Steel Electric. Oh. Wait, I'm curious now. Togedemaru... Shit. I swear I will check my shinies soon. I'm just very invested in this conversation. So sorry. I'm very invested. I need to look at this. Fairy's Wind is a dragon counter after Dragon Gem Draco Meteor dominated Gen 5. Steel Fairy is still better than Steel Electric. I think when it comes down to it, having a 4 times weakness automatically, like, kind of makes you worse. 11? Because, well, some of them are 4 times. Where's this? Type effectiveness. Resistant to normal flying rock, bug, steel, grass, electric, psychic, ice, dragon, fairy. Wait. Oh, so it gains electric resistance. Oh, that's it. It just gains electric resistance and then everything else is from steel. Because steel by itself has 10 resistances. So it just doesn't lose any of the resistances instead of losing a resistance to make it neutral or something, it ends up getting a 4 times weakness in ground. But Steel Fairy adds immunities. Then you could take Lightning Rod into account. That is true. You can also, there also could be extra immunities there. Hear this opening guitar and think it was going to be dangerous? Dude, that's a banger though. Anyway, sorry to the Zephyr community. Actually, you guys would be into this, right? Because you do the Nuzlocking. I see you were playing Plat. I assume that was Ren Plat. Also, Red Squid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But was that the last DA? Should be. But I'm not ready yet. Hold on, I'm looking. What else? Wait, what about like... Because what about something like Sableye? Self. Oh, okay, it's just got a lot of neutral damage. Like, I feel like something has to be steel type for it to be... Water Ghost is a super good type. Dragon? Ooh. You're goated, though. Can you please tell Zephyr he needs to wipe? Oh. Wait, no. I don't think I want to do that. I like Zephyr. I think Zephyr is nice. Naomi, I think you should wipe. I could smell it from here. Ever thought about that one? JC, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. No Fire Fairy, but it's got a good type chart. We need a Fire Fairy. Victini should have been Fire Fairy. Drama alert! Ghost normal. Oh, yeah! True. Can't stand this Yami guy? Yeah, me neither. I don't trust anyone that plays League. I don't even know. Like, Zephyr, you might play League. That was more of just a general statement. Bust out the scented wet ones. Wait, that was vile as in you? Girl, I actually think that I have 3, like, packets of wet wipes in my house. Okay, I'm not kidding. I went on a whole rant about how wet wipes should be in public bathrooms. Because don't piss me off. Because I can wipe and wipe and wipe and wipe and wipe and wipe and wipe, and I'm not kidding. It'll be nothing on toilet paper, and I will go home and I'll wipe after I, like, just piss, and I'm like, girl, how? How is that shit still there? Literally, that shit. Because what are we talking about? I'm sorry, do I need to, like, grab a fucking brush and go, like, Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin. It's either wet wipes need to be everywhere or bidets. We need to be like Japan. I'm not kidding. We need public bidets everywhere. Install that shit. It can't be that bad. Public bidets, please. Please. I'm not kidding. It's my fave stim. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin. We need. Joe Bidet had 1 job, but he didn't do it. I think Joe Bidet had a few jobs. TMI? Have you ever read the book Everybody Poops? Because newsflash. Start digging on your butt, twin. Get real. So Fire Fairy would... But that still wouldn't be as good as Steel. Steel is just fucked up. Steel's a fucked up resistance type, I mean. No such thing as TMI. Having toes is TMI? Bro, actually facts. I don't want to think about someone else's toes. I don't poop, only diarrhea. Bro, you can't even spell diarrhea. Firefighting and ground? That's weaknesses, babe. I said resistances, I fear. At least I think. Why did I just get an ad for a young Gojo Funko Pop on Bulbapedia? Oh my god, I have not checked for shinies yet. Hello? I literally forgot that I was sitting on this screen. We're good. I was gonna freak out. I've just been sitting here. I forgot. I got distracted. So hi, Tita Dada. How's it going? I hope you're well. All right, keep Kartana. Evie, stop looking at yourself like that. You're causing a scene. All right, now what? I'm being annoying. I kind of want to do one more. Down like New York City. Hold on. What? What did I just say? What did she say? Hold the gay? Rates are higher shiny chance? Yes. No charm, 1 in 300. With charm, 1 in 100. And you see 4 Pokemon every single time, and each of them has a 1 in 100. So your chances of getting a shiny in, like, period is 1 in 25. Basically. So if you do 25 raids, you're due for a shiny, basically. But they take like 15 minutes each. And sometimes you fail them and, you know, you'll fail the boss and then you won't be able to catch them and blah, blah, blah. Hello? City. You hate me. Okay, what do we do? Do we want to do another Kartana or do we want to do in Dynamax Tiny Jail? Oh, I'm not in jail. This is actually by choice. Yeah, I don't support Chris Brown, but this song bangs. I fear. I listened to it for Pitbull. Do we want to do one of these or do we want to do an Anything is Fine? Or does someone like have something cool and want to host a DA? Thoughts, feelings, opinions? Anyone have anything fun? Fun and silly and easy? I'll do one more deadass real. Let's do another Cardano. Diva, all of the love in the whole wide world. I would rather die than do a Dialga. Dialga. And I mean that. I work from home tomorrow, so I'm chilling. I feel like it's been a while since I've like... Well, no. I did the 24-hour event literally last week. But I feel like it's been a while since I have done a long stream when I'm like not doing something that requires a long stream. I love Shiny Dialga too, and I was just talking about how Cam got the Shiny Dialga in the PM7 event. Because she got the first and last Shiny of that event. She got a Riolu to start and a Dialga to end it, period. Me, her, and Hasty have all gotten Shiny Legendaries in some sort of event. Because Hasty got Kyogre and Hoenn, Cam got Dialga in Sinnoh, and then I got Landorus during the Cat charity event. Remote on Mondays and Fridays actually changed my life. International. I love these choices. Just went fully in office. I am so sorry. Can I talk about something that is scaring me? Mudsdale's good. It has fighting. Fighting is still good. My workplace, I think my building is gonna take a while to do this. But your tab just crashed. Wait, stop. I see a Tyrantrum. Hold on. There's got to be a better way though. Rotom, boring scientist though. Can we get the Tyrantrum? Please. I think Garbodor has Drain Punch. Which side is he on? Is he on the left or the right? What if we... Top right. What if we just go for the scientists and say fuck it? Shiny Uxie? Oh, wait, nice. Oh, what I was gonna say about work is, sorry, my tab crashed and it shut down my brain. Like I said, I don't think this is gonna happen in my building because they're only gonna start like doing it over the next 2 years, allegedly. And I might not even work in my office the next like 2 years, but they want to do neighborhood seating. So basically what that is instead of having an assigned desk, you will be assigned to a neighborhood, which is like a set of several desks in a certain area. And when you go to work, you just sit down and plug in your shit and work wherever you want. And you can like change where you sit every day. So here's the thing. First of all, I'd rather die. Second of all, I am a creature of habit. And I don't want that. They've already started doing it in a few buildings. My old manager who moved, she has it. And then one of our other offices, one of my coworkers has that. So many people just ignore. Wait, we have that at work, but so many people just ignore it and you go to your neighborhood and there's no seats with your team. Wait, that's so fucked up. I feel like apparently, like, my coworker, the person who's like on my team, he really likes it. He's like, oh no, it's kind of nice because it's like it doesn't really matter where I sit every day, and like sometimes I'll get to work early and then I'll get like a nice spot to sit at. And I'm like, okay, but what if that seat is taken? And what about all my decorations? Like, I have a bunch of little Pokemon plushies and shit on my desk. What am I supposed to do now? Not have those? Also, hi, Iced. How's it going? I hope you're well. It's like, also, get to work early. Don't make me fucking sick. Literally, don't make me sick, because what do you mean? Like, so many people have so many cute little decorations, and now I'm not going to be able to have that? What, I'm going to decorate a desk for someone else to sit at? See my... Oh, yeah, the Worlds lineup. I'm so excited to go. Dude, I can't freaking wait. I literally can't wait. I'm so excited. Worlds is going to be... What's going to be a movie? But thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I did the co-streaming last year, so I'm very excited to be able to go as a creator this time around. No, this is my first Worlds. My first Worlds, and I get to go to the Pokemon Center and buy a bunch of stuff. And I'm going to go to Disneyland on Thursday. Resco, thank you for the lyric as well. I appreciate it. But wait, are you going to Worlds? So excited. Are you going all 3 days? Or do you have like one of the one-day tickets? Oh my god, exciting. Okay, period. I'm gonna try and be at the venue at least once every single day. Obviously, I want to be there for VGC finals on Sunday. What are we doing again? Kartana again? Okay, I'm fine. I think Diva's the only one with super effective. And we'll want to get rid of AK at some point. But we're not desperate to do that just yet. Wait, let's do it for the Tyrantrum. I mean, like, for this thing. Like, gamble. Let's gamble. Zabi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Cool seeing everyone I've only ever seen on Twitch IRL. Yeah, dude. That's gonna be hype as hell. And then you could tell everybody that I reek. And they'll just have to trust you. That'd be sick. All right. Come on, gamble. Well, not Diva. Everybody else gamble. Specifically AK. Are you not going to gamble? Okay, thank you. This is Sword and Shield. You can't do that? Why not? Okay, well, this is good for that. You'll join the family. I was going to ask you to join the family after, probably. Oh, I think this has a fighting move, too. Shiny Hour Challenge. Yeah. We got the Shiny Challenge. The Shiny Hunting Challenge. I feel like there's so many people going to Worlds that I'm so excited to see. Okay, wait, let me scroll back up. Sorry, you said something about this. Also, Icerin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm still gonna do this. Maybe I'll burn it. Players do that because they want you to come in early off the clock and they don't want you to personalize your space. That's dumb. Can I get a year? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Looks way different from when I played. What was the last Pokemon game you played? But yeah, no, I'm excited for the Shiny Challenge. I'm excited to go every day to the venue and run around. I definitely want to see at least some of the cosplay showcase in case my cosplay is not approved, because I understand having this super cropped up is kind of like maybe too much for the Skyla cosplay. But I'm gonna bring it either way, even if it's not in the showcase. Oh, does that unfreeze it? I am so sorry. That is so awkward. That is so awkward. Last played Switch in 2021. Oh. Well, this is just DLC. So, me personally, my space negatively affect my work ethic? Okay, I'm saying. Because what do you mean? Like, what is the problem? Did we get anything? No. Don't we get to personalize your space, then do they not want you to be comfortable at work? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what is... Like, I just don't see the benefit. You know? And I also was like, okay, well, we have, like, a database, I guess, where, like, of everyone who works at the company that you can access. And, like, it says where they're sat. So if you need to go find someone specific, where if someone's like, hey, this person works in your building, you should go talk to them. Like, maybe you could just, like, walk up to their desk or whatever. You can go look up their name on the database, and then it shows where the seating is. And you can, like, walk over to their seat, and that's, like, a super normal thing. And there are studies that show that productivity increases when people are happier. Yeah. Yes. Like, taking breaks and having work-life balance makes people have better work ethic. When I have flexibility of people moving around, you could do it like Valve and literally have all the desks be mobile. Well, the thing is, we already have standing desks. I do think we want this. So, Kryko, if you want to take it because you're low on health, you can go ahead. Sorry, I know I said that kind of late, but yeah, I don't know. Okay. Ice, does that rock our shit? Well, so does grass. I was gonna say, do we want to try and gamble again last minute? For fun? No harm in a gamble, right? Well, there is definitely harm in a gamble, but why not? I'll do it. I'll do it because I'm weak to ice. I'll do it! And then if it's bad, then I'll take the ice cream. And then I'm stuck with ice cream. The consequences of my actions. Give it to me! That's not that good. It is for the ice type, though. So, I like him. Steel Dark, pretty good typing from what I've heard. Down the grapevine. I am 4 times weak to fighting, though. Ooh, it has Vacuum Wave. Wait, 3 of us are weak to fighting. It's okay. What do I have? What the actual freak are these moves? Girl, we need to wake up. It never clicks Vacuum Wave. It's not real. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab the ice cream either way. There's also studies that show high school shouldn't start before 9 a.m. That is tea. That is absolutely tea. Also, I didn't need nap time as a kindergartner. No offense. I didn't need it. I had plenty of energy. And I got plenty of sleep. I don't know how I woke up for high school either. Because I had to wake up... I forget when my school started, but I had to wake up at... Woo! I had to wake up for the bus. And I think the bus showed up for me at 7:15. So I think I would wake up at 6:30 for my bus. And then I want to say I was the first stop. I was the first stop on the way there and then the last stop on the way back. So I would get home the latest too. Even though the bus kids got to leave early from class, to go catch the bus. Well, that was actually only before high school. It was middle school and before where you would get to leave early to go catch the bus because they wanted the buses to get out before the big rush of like people coming to pick up their kids. Because obviously none of us could drive. But no, now, like, and then in high school, I don't think we got to leave early at all because the buses wouldn't leave before pickup. They would just kind of be there. So that sucked. And then I wouldn't get home. I think my high school started at 8:30 and then I got out at 2:51 or something. It was like whack. Or maybe school started at 8:15 and then I got out at 2:51. I don't fucking know. For high school. And then we're obviously like you're starting at 7 is crazy. When did your school end? Are your first shiny of the night? What'd you get? When I was in school, we started at 7. Why are there so many schools that start at 7? Like 2:20? 7:15 to 2:30. Fuck. Makes no sense, dude. Yours ended at 2. Okay. The fuck? Also, why is it different everywhere? Who has super effective? The fighting types? Okay, then I will not Dynamax. I shouldn't Dynamax anyway. I'm gonna do this. We were 7-3? 8-3. Okay, that's about what mine was, I think. Oh. Was that Vacuum Wave? Would it shine here? No. No. It shines after you catch it. So there's the screen where it's like, oh, you can select a Pokemon to take with you. So it doesn't shine throughout the whole DA. So you don't know until after you catch it. You have to catch them on to see if it shines. 7-3. Leaf. It killed me with a Leaf Blade? This ice cream sucks. Stopping me a bus after freshman year because of budget cuts. Had to walk. See, for us, you were only allowed the bus if you were a certain distance away from the school. So I was like kind of on the far side of town. Girl, we simply did not need heals just then. Also, Evie, stop being problematic. Hey, don't play with the battery pack. Yeah, don't play with that. Come here. Come here. You're not in trouble. Come here. No? Are you gonna keep playing with the battery pack when I turn around? Yeah, that face looks guilty. You guys can't see her, but she looks guilty. Mama. Come here. Like, get it. Oh. Good yawn. Okay, I'm gonna turn around, but if I hear you playing with the battery pack, I'm gonna be pissed. She's being a freak. Anyway. I was told that if you were enroll in grade school, it's the law that a bus comes and picks you up. Really? Maybe I guess it's by state. But it's just like, it doesn't make any sense to me that schools are different. Like, why is every school different? And like every education system is fucking different. I mean, I get it, but also what the fuck? Like, history's history, bro. What's going on? Math is math. Why are we learning different things? I don't get it. All the AP classes, you all got to take the same AP test, so why do we have different curriculums? Like, when I took the computer science exam, I'm not kidding, I didn't learn a single thing that was on the computer science exam. And I, like, bullshit my way through it and got a 5. Evie, I actually am, like, really upset with you right now. Did I kill it? Wait, I'm actually goated. Okay. Oh, wait. Thank you so much. Okay, mommy needs to catch a shiny Kartana. Ridiculous. paying for something that's mandated by law doesn't make sense. Wait, what? Oh, in the district I work now, parents have to pay for their kids to ride the bus. Well, it's probably not mandated in their district. Private and public curriculums are so different. No, it's stupid. Why don't we just all learn the same shit? Not to sound like a fucking communist, but what the fuck, bro? Things need to stop being owned by the state. I don't know. Special ed teacher, I'm just glad my district has a curriculum. Wait. What? You got something? Well, you said wait. Is it the dinosaur? Be honest. No way you got the fucking ice cream. You're so gross. Wait, double check the Cartana. Did you check the Cartana yet? Dude, this is what I wanted. I wanted someone to get a shiny in my stream today. I'm so glad we did one more. I actually would have been really sad. Also, Rower, sorry, I didn't mean to, like, read your message and not even say anything about it, but that's tea. Some states got to roll back basic education, but maybe the... Oh. Blacephalon. Girl, huh? Oh, she has. I love Blacephalon. Okay. Here I go. Nothing is sacred. I said that like I didn't get a Swoobat literally this morning, but I wanted more. It's fine. It's fine. That was actually my last one for real, though, this time. That was my real last one. Thank you guys for joining me. That was fun. I had fun. I had fun today, guys. Wow, was that a big flop? Let's look at Eevee together. One more? No. that was actually the one more to the one more to the one more. But I gotta go to bed. I want to eat something too. I like kind of want to order something. Or like maybe, ooh, maybe I'll go to Wawa or something. Because the weather is beautiful today. Sunday Scaries are real as fuck. Named it So Good, with the :3 or no? Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm going to end on TikTok because it slowed down anyway. There we go. There's TikTok. But I had fun. I love Dynamax Adventures. I'll be back tomorrow. Shiny hunting, but in Scarlet and Violet. Look at that thing. I'll be in Scarlet and Violet. We're continuing the rat quest tomorrow. Unfortunately. We're gonna get our... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, Ultra Sun is tomorrow. You're right. I keep forgetting. Shit. Okay, Ultra Sun is tomorrow, so I'll be dressed up. Rat quest is gonna continue Wednesday, but if you guys don't know the rat quest, there you go. Thank you. You're right. I'm tired. I haven't streamed this late since I streamed till 1 in the morning like last week. It's been a long weekend, but fun. But also I need to go to bed. Ultra Monday, exactly. We're gonna do Ultra Sunday tomorrow. I'm doing a playthrough, regular playthrough. Well, regular playthrough. It's a blind playthrough. I've never played Ultra Sun before. So do with that information what you will, okay? But we're on Akala Island. We're literally sitting out front of the first trial. So we have to do Lana's trial, I believe, is first. So we're gonna do that. Yay! Yes! So that'll be fun. I'll be dressed up tomorrow in my little beach attire, as always, my Alola attire. And then Wednesday, Thursday, I should be live Thursday. Wait! No! I'm not live Wednesday. I have a hair appointment. But I'm not going to go live Tuesday. I think I'm going to add a weekend stream on Saturday. And then Sunday will probably be my last stream before Worlds. Because my flight's on Tuesday. And I'll just skip Monday and be gone for like a week. Okay. Because then I'll have a day to pack and like make sure I'm all set. Okay, so weird stream week. Ready? I'm saying it one more time. I'm live tomorrow with Ultra Sun. No stream Wednesday because I have a hair appointment. I'll be live Thursday for Rat Quest. Friday, I have a birthday party. Saturday, I should be able to go live. Sunday will be the last stream before Worlds. And then I fly back from Worlds on the 18th. And then, assuming my sister is not giving birth, I will go live on the Tuesday, the 19th. Okay? So unless my sister is giving birth the second I'm home from Worlds, I should be live on the 19th. After Worlds. But obviously I have the rest of this week. So that's the stream schedule, but it's a little weird. So we've got some crazy shit going on, but Worlds is so fucking close. I'm actually freaking out. Okay. Yeah, I have a birthday party. I'm excited. Super excited, actually. She gives birth at 7:01 p.m. on Tuesday. Well, I think I'll be aware that she is in labor before then. And if she goes into labor while I'm live, then I will end stream on the spot, obviously, and go to the hospital. And then we all get to cheer together that I have to go rush to the hospital. But I will make sure to keep my phone on me, especially when she's, like, going to give birth. But for now, we chill. But that week of streams when I'm back from Worlds, my phone will be, like, ringer on sitting in the corner. Because I'm so excited. Oh, my God. Yeah, really soon. Literally the 28th, the latest, I will be an aunt. I'm so excited. Yay! But I'll keep you guys updated, obviously. And, you know, if it's allowed, I'll show you guys pictures of the baby. I'm sure it will be, but maybe not right away. I'll just let you know that the baby is born and healthy and all that stuff. And whenever they reveal the name and stuff, I don't know the name either. But I'm excited. I'm so excited. Ah! Okay. Right. Follow the socials. I post when I go live on Twitter and Instagram. I also need to edit this command because I actually, instead of the beacons, I made a link tree with all my socials on it. And I like it more. So check out the link tree. She's cute. She's kind of a moment. I have everything on there. I have the Discord, I have YouTube, I have TikTok, I have Instagram, I have Twitter, I have the Throne on there because I think that was there already. But I have a lot of socials, so check them all out. VOD channel as well. I have I'm a bit behind, but I'm getting shit queued. I just have to like edit together the card VOD, which is really annoying because it's like gonna take a while to render. So I was gonna try and do it before stream, but then it would have been rendering during stream and it was taking up so much CPU. It was just a mess. So I'm gonna get that sorted at like tonight and hopefully get both of those set up, and then I'll download this VOD and get it, you know, queued up to go and get posted. Best place to keep up with me is the Discord. Ping when I go live. I'll keep you guys updated for when I do and don't stream. Obviously, like I said, the stream schedule this week is a little kooky crazy. So I will set up, you know, events when I go live. Maybe I'll even do an @ and be like, hey guys, here's the next week of streams and what we're doing in each of them. So you guys aren't confused because it's a mess. It's a mess. But we're going to go raid. We're going to raid because we got a lot of raid love today and I would like to send that love back out. No, I'm going to end and I'm going to put you all in jail of nothing. Just kidding. I am going to see if I could use this DA weekend tag. Nobody's using this fucking tag! What about this one? All right. You know what? Nobody uses fucking tags anymore. Let me see. I will hover over those who are live. Because I actually have a lot of people live. Mark is doing laddering. It's just not DA weekend, but DA weekend ends in like 50 minutes. How long has he been live? Because I'm ending a little later than normal. There's no mythical on his team. Is Reg J not active yet? Or I thought it was. I assumed it was. Not until September? What the funk? What is the point? Let's go read Queso. Okay, hold on. I'm just making sure on my followings list. Dude, no one's fucking Dynamaxing right now. Fine. And you know what? Fine. Be that way. We'll go raid Mark. No, I like raiding Mark. I haven't raided Mark in a hot minute because I haven't been doing VGC myself, but I know you guys like it and I also like it. And he's running like every Paradox mod on Earth. And by that, I mean the Delibird one, Iron Hands, and Iron Moth. I'm forgetting the other one, the Delibird one. But we're gonna go raid Mark. I'll be live again. Iron Sack, yeah. Iron Bag, Iron Presence. Anyway, I'll be live again tomorrow. Yay! I'll be live again tomorrow. I will see you guys then. Ultra Sun, Ultra Monday, if you will. Period. Okay. Bye, guys. Evie says goodnight. And I'll hydrate, I promise. But right now I'm ending. Okay, bye.